Hey there, guys, gals, non-binary pals, and those three goblins in a trench coat currently teasing Bruce Wayne upstairs. He's hiding under the table, and they're like attacking him from the top on the coffee table. He's just a little scaredy boy, but they're getting along well enough. It's D&D day. Let's go. It's been a minute since I've been here with the boys on Wednesday. So, I got my food, I got a snack, I apologize, I got home from a doctor's appointment and immediately had to come home, make food, and get on. So, without further ado, let me hop into Discord. They've been so patient waiting for me. Boo, 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 boo.
There we go.
Hey!
Oh,
Hello.
Alright, everybody, stop
oh
talking
no,
about
I can't hear my Discord. What's wrong here? Uh-oh.
Hello.
I not hear my Discord. Lily, go away. Skedaddle.
God, I really hate this the early dodge challenger concept.
No, my bleed.
Get out.
Did I not run banana?
I have a question.
Yes.
We might have answers.
Why- Why do I not have a color? Is there a yellow or a red? It doesn't show any colors for me to select.
don't
Oh, that's
know.
because
Oh,
since we
that-
got the
yeah.
new table, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
Natalie took your green.
Oh, that's okay.
Let's see if I hear
Here, what
anything.
color do you want?
Nat wants red.
I'll be...
Oh,
Yeah,
I
that
know.
one-
Yeah,
that's
no, I
red.
didn't run banana.
Yeah,
I
Nat's
just
red and I'll be
started.
green.
So they can probably hear me, which is ridiculous.
Yes.
Um,
Yes, we can hear you.
We can't
Oh,
hear
no,
us.
she can't.
Alright, there. I put a red color on the table.
There we go.
Thanks, friend.
Yeah, just change her.
For
Change her
whatever
out to
reason, it
red.
doesn't auto start.
She literally said she doesn't want to be green, even though she can't hear us.
I can hear you now.
Oh, now you can.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
I literally just got the sound running because voice meter banana is supposed to start on launch, but I thought I had already had my computer on from before.
Why do you use voice mod?
Voice meter banana to split my audio because when I stream, so that way,
Oh yeah.
yeah, it's because it was just catching everything all at once, which was super annoying. And so I finally figured out how to do some virtual cabling and stuff from one of the guys and some YouTube videos and stuff. But
Yeah.
it's supposed to start on startup, but it
What? That's not what I.
Oh, you are loud, Tom. Hold on.
That's not what I even tried to put on. That's like something else going on entirely.
Oh, I gotta bring Tom's volume down significantly.
Um,
I had to turn that up.
but, Tom, to answer your question, yes, I love anime, but right now I'm rewatching Hunter x Hunter because other Jordan had never seen it, so we're watching that together.
That's another one I thought I might. Demon Slayer, Hunter x Hunter is another ones that I need to watch.
As long
Watch
as
I've
you're
heard a lot of good things about Hunter x Hunter.
As long as you're fully capable of ignoring the fact that the two main characters are literal children, Hunter x Hunter is great.
Yeah.
I just don't watch shonen like anymore much. Like,
Yeah.
There's this scene, Jordan. Remember when Killua fucking samurai dashes past the guy? Not only did he pluck out his heart, but he wrapped it in a sack.
Yes,
Like,
oh my
instantly,
god. Episode
it is-
11.
This is shirt.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
But I
Oh,
saw.
I know. It's a
Here,
shirt.
here, let's. Here, I want to search.
Okay.
Oh, but one more thing. I saw a clip from Hunter x Hunter where his eyelid was swollen with blood, and he just cut it and then put a match over it so it wasn't swollen. I was like, that was badass.
Oh, also you have to ignore that, like, one of the main deuteragonists / antagonists is a pedophile.
Yeah,
He's
straight
not-
up.
Oh, that'll just make me hate him even more. Make him a better antagonist.
He's not
I
a
understand he's
pedophile.
not, it's
He
just...
behaves like one. And
Yeah.
At that point, there's
oh,
like
I
no
know
difference.
exactly who you're talking about. The Star Man.
Yeah. Bubblegum dude. All right, now
He's-
we can start.
Link or something.
Yeah.
He's just really horny about killing people.
All right.
That's
And
just as
even
bad.
more if they fight back. And since the main character can't fight back, he is attracted to them.
Okay. D and D
Bro.
time.
Natalie, do you want to be red or do you want me to be red? Either way is fine.
I'm gonna.
You can be red for now. I couldn't pick any other
change.
colors other than gray or green on this
Ah.
table.
No, you can change now. Adam or Tom added red.
I may
You
have
might
to.
have to load in all
I
your
may
art
have to.
tokens.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I'm gonna have to ask Tom to open up the other table tonight after session, so I can
we
steal all
can't.
my stuff.
Yeah, we
It's,
can't.
it's
Oh,
gone.
Yeah, no, that
It's
table
gone.
is.
What the
Yeah,
hell
Yeah.
happened?
Tom's computer had a fucking, and he had to clear out space, and tabletop or Steam didn't save the tables to the cloud how it was supposed to. So even though the table is there, any assets you pull from it don't work.
Wow.
It's
Yeah.
very unfortunate.
Like you can still see them, but they fall through the table. They don't
Here,
have
here's
any-
Ark. Here's Tank.
That's fine. I'm just eating. I
pull
can
some
pull.
stuff
I can
out.
pull stuff in.
No, I just pulled in your two like main figures. Yeah, here's Pier. Like yours, I got like mostly already like set up. Like
So who's on what station? Who's on what area?
Jordan is on the now red dice roller here. Although actually, yeah, here, Jordan, I got you.
yeah, you know I'm gonna add a
Thank you.
background really quick.
Distraction.
Well, I just like this black void isn't like very great.
Then I guess I'll use
Uh,
this area here. Ew, being green is weird.
Yeah, I wish you two would just switch.
I will.
Okay.
He just moved all the stuff over. I gotta move it all
I
back.
don't care.
Nah.
I'm down for literally anything.
But you're the best, Jordan.
I don't have the energy to complain about anything.
Alright. Well, if we are ready to begin, then I do believe it's time.
First thing in the morning, Scoops is gonna go to the. Sorry to just take over, but I have to do this before I forget. Go to the
it's fine,
phone
no.
store.
Please take over, actually. Tom loves it when we do that.
Yeah, exactly.
Great.
Please, please move the game forward. Yeah.
Scoops is gonna go to the phone store because he needs an extra, or he needs a new phone.
The phone store.
Yeah,
Oh wait, no, you got a scooter.
I believe there are.
I mean, if you want to come with,
I'll give you a
we
ride.
can get breakfast.
Oh, fuck it.
Dwarf Gnome!
I heard
My
Pizza
treat.
Wolf has a new
Hello!
breakfast pizza.
Long time no see. Welcome to D&D Day.
Breakfast.
It's been a minute
pizza.
since I've been here
Yeah,
for
maybe
Wednesday
I'll just
D&D. I'm sorry if you hear dishes every once in a while.
And
I had to like come home from an
Do you
appointment
wanna-
and cook real quick and hop right
do you want to
on.
go get
But
the
hi,
phone first?
welcome. Hello.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Hey.
Okay, cool.
All right. As you step
I'm slowly
out
getting my
into
shit
the
together
cold
where I can like
winter's
mute
day
stuff and do
from
things
your tower,
and not interfere with the game.
The fire
Working on it, I'm
heats
getting
up beef and leaf. You can't help but notice a jeweled-eye crow on a branch staring at you.
I wave at it and say, "Good morning, Vinny."
It just lets out a caw right back.
We,
You know, we really gotta fight Vinny soon. We keep forgetting
Oh,
about that.
I'm ready now.
Yeah.
Cast off.
Tom, I take it I'm at home at present.
we can text you and have you meet us. I can't text you.
I will text you to meet us at the phone store.
Natalie, for context, we gave Scoops' phone to a dragon.
I heard.
After giving
We were a
Torrent's phone-
recap the other night.
After giving
Okay,
Torrent's
great.
phone to a dead dragonborn.
So yeah.
All right. Going to the store. This isn't just a phone store, but this electronics store holds a lot of like mildly magical technology inside. almost everything is like a common item that's mundane enough in its everyday use. Yet everything is just a bit. There's nothing in here that's just pure technology. Everything here's got just a little bit of magic, whether it just be a TV that floats there or a leash that walks your dog for you.
Almost makes me wish I had a dog. Actually, you know what? Never mind. I think I'll just show you guys whenever next time it comes up.
Why don't you just turn into a dog?
Gross.
You can be your own dog.
Oh my god, thank you for the
I
resub!
think that would.
I appreciate you so much, Dwarf Gnome.
No.
It has been.
And the reasons
Time is such a
why
weird soup. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate
this
you.
course of action.
My founder, bitch.
Yeah, looking inside
yeah,
through the
time is
window
weird,
as you
dude. It's been-
walk up, you can see
I'll
the
have to
new
catch
phones
up on a break or
for
something.
sale.
It's been a wild 2 months.
Screens inlined on black crystals in small rectangle shapes sitting on pillows. Each one goes for 100 gold pieces.
I'm gonna pick up 2.
This is my burner phone.
He's got 2 phones.
Well, of course, one's for the plug and one's for the load.
But I'm your plug. And literally, I just say I grab you by the shoulders and I look you in the eye and say, Scoops, you know I grow our stuff on the roof, right? I need to know that you know this.
I think we're talking about 2 different things there, buddy.
Oh. Pegging, gotcha. Alright.
No!
Hey, listen, no scale. Hey man, that is no scales off my back. You do you.
When is Art gonna get here? I need backup.
You see Ark, like, hands in her pockets, just kind of like walking up and looking at stuff. Waiting outside.
Good morning, Ark. You missed the genie.
What do you mean I missed a genie? God damn it, Mom.
You
I'm
missed a
sorry.
lot.
I'm sorry. Mom was really not happy with me going to that, like, whole thing, so she just poured it. She yanked me right out. I've been like a
My mom
hostage
wasn't
for
either.
I've been like a hostage for the last, like, what, 3 days or however long? I don't know. Time doesn't make no damn sense.
Don't
She-
worry, we'll catch you up on it.
I'm
that a
I'm
beard?
sure.
I am ready to kill God.
But yeah, we almost went on a family vacation. That's how bad it was. Like,
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That hits a little. That hits a little close because I was supposed to do that this week.
Oh, real
Yeah, me
talk.
too.
I'm sorry.
Fucking inflation.
Yay, economy.
We love the economy.
Love the economy.
Anyway, back to fake money.
Fake money.
right?
So I don't have to think about real money.
I love
Literally.
fake money.
We live in literally a perfect economy. Money will never change in value.
Yeah.
Because gold standard.
Honestly,
Because-
Joaquin might be my favorite god in the year.
Oh yeah, like straight up. It's like gold is worth this much, literally because I say so. Deal with it.
Joaquin, if you guys ever want to make a deep dive through like the Forgotten Realms wiki, is actually a very fascinating god and like how it gave money and jewels and gems like magical value and power that even the gods want.
Like,
Yeah, you hand over the gold bills. It just says you can see a car speeding right through the snow, leaving fire in its tracks, heading for the school.
Well,
what's
that
the car
sounds
look like?
bad.
What does the car look like?
The car is a bit of a older muscle car, but with wheels that are much too large for its smaller frame.
Oh my god.
A donk.
Is that what this is called? That's hilarious. I've never. I love it. That's hilarious.
The cars with the massive ass rims, like the 30-inch rim, they're called donks.
Yeah, like two big
Okay.
wheels for the car. Okay, yeah. Yeah, yeah, red donk cruising down.
You cannot say that while I'm drinking.
Okay.
A red donk rolls down the road.
I pull out my phone and start like texting Kaz off that I've been looking. The wonder swipe text and say,
I
we're
am
gonna,
right
we're
next
gonna
to you.
take it. Oh, you're here too. Oh shit! Fuck. Sneaky for a big guy.
He's been here this whole time.
I thought it
I'm
was
the
just
one who
hearing
got here
disembodied
late.
voice in my head.
Kenny, where have you been? They're right over there.
Number one way to add a player to your campaign. He was there the whole time. He just didn't say anything.
Mel walks out of the shadows.
I mean, Crowley was hiding in the trees, writing down their stories.
like
Oh,
watching you guys,
yeah.
yeah. And then, Larry, the fucking, you guys, like, cart ox fucking bound you, kicked you in the head, and then tied you with his mouth. I got everything.
I don't even know what's happening anymore.
You know, honestly, I should make Crowley a student.
Pretty good.
I like the
Crowley would fall through like a time hole. Anyway,
no, I mean, well, there's like a whole like reincarnation thing in the setting. Like everybody's like, when the Forgotten Realms came over here, that included all the souls over there. Well, most of them. Sorry, people in the Nine Hells.
Well, Crowley, that game was like a multiverse thing, so.
Oh yeah, well so's this.
yeah.
I like the idea that Dr. Charles isn't dead.
We had left the Forgotten Realms.
Strixhaven's not part of the Forgotten Realms, so that like very much exists and is prevalent in this game.
I know, but did it like die with the Forgotten Realms?
No, Strixhaven's is its own realm. It's very much its own place, apart from Eberron, the Forgotten Realms, the Eternal Universe. It is an interplanar, interdimensional school for mages.
Okay.
Just like the Radiant Citadel's that, but for merchants.
Alright. So, so you got your phone. Let's all pile into the vehicle.
Hashtag road trip.
Well, we should probably follow the dawn.
Yes, we will. It's heading
Wait,
towards
isn't it a
school.
school day?
It is. Is it a school day?
It wasn't-
Okay, so
yes,
we had a
because
school day. Oh, hey, hold on. We had a school day. We traveled away. And it took us a day to get to our destination, which that following day would not be a school day.
Okay,
Day
yeah.
to get back. Oh no, we teleported back. so yeah, today would be a school day.
D&D time math.
Yeah, it has been like 5 days later. Okay.
Is it? What?
Okay, so it was the day you guys went into the crypt, and then after that you guys traveled, and you guys went to the hot spring where that guy made your.
We went to school before we went to the hot spring. It
Oh,
was
did
on a
you?
school.
Oh,
It was
okay,
on a.
so
It was on a school
Okay,
day
it's been
that
6
we
days.
left.
Okay.
Yeah, we left on a
Okay.
school day, and then came back the next day through a portal. And
Okay.
This is the day after that, so yeah, it's school day again.
Okay, well, making your way towards the school. As you approach, you can't help but notice a familiar red drake with a gold dragonborn woman riding on its neck, swooping down to the school. She seems to be in a hurry as she hops off and runs inside. It's Zeray Keen's sister.
Huh. Red
Bodes well.
Dawn? Red Drake.
Maybe
Did she
we
leave the Drake outside?
She leaves the Drake outside, and behind it in the parking lot, you can see the red donk parked wrong and taking up about 2.5 more parking spaces than it should.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to deal with you saying red donk.
It's here to stay. No, it's here to stay.
It's
the
here to
proper
stay.
terminology.
I'm just gonna have to like get my shit together.
It's the
Slash the
proper
tires,
terminology.
it will cease.
Hey, getting your shit together takes exactly 30 minutes.
You just see a crow just burst out of the tires. Vinny just waving.
Stop it.
But did Zeray turn back with like one of them dog clickers? Clicked it, and the dragon just went.
That sounds like.
Hilarious. As we run by, I'll leave Biggie on the Drake's head, pat the Drake, and then we move on.
We hear Biggie call the Drake a slur.
Oh, well, no, Biggie has a crush on the Drake.
You see, that's oh god. But see, that's how it
Like,
shows his affection.
Biggie feels that drakes like him have been shafted by the dragon proletariat, as drakes will never reach that point in their lives. They will never become true dragons. Much like he will never be a dragon turtle. I explained this as we walk inside.
Oh my god! Imagine Biggie like rising out of like Northstar, the foremost dragon turtle. I bet he's had many dreams like that.
In the air, motherfuckers!
Just going full Godzilla over the town.
And then
Do you think then?
heated beliefs of just because he just keeps being racist.
Do you think Biggie would be happy if we like reincarnated him?
I'm going with probably not, considering he seems pretty happy to be like a turtle. I don't know if you mean like to make him a bigger turtle.
So he feels that he is the ultimate life form, but he also just feels angry that nobody will recognize that.
Fair enough.
Yes.
We should get him. We should just enlarge him all the time.
Yeah, we should
I
send him
don't
next
think
week.
that would be quite a good idea,
If
but
we get polymorph, we could just polymorph him into a giant turtle.
Yeah, like a true polymorph. Yeah, that is a. I think, pretty sure it's a magical as well.
All right. There's as you walk into the main hall of the school, as you enter through the front gates, you would see that a crowd has formed, watching what looks to be a commotion. They're all standing outside of the door of what looks to be the faculty lounge. The doors, as you can see, some teachers coming out, telling people to make way, make way. And the principal comes out, raises his hand, and from it, an image of a pink sphinx stands tall in this 50-foot hall. 50-foot tall hall. On it, you can see a small ribbon, a sash around its neck that says Hall Monitor.
Well, what in the goddamn?
How long have we had a hall monitor?
I don't think I've ever seen a hall monitor here before. Well, that's pretty new.
How long has it
I
been
mean,
Bingus?
that would either make it a really good hall monitor or a really bad one. Not sure which.
Here. Let me pull up an Andro Sphinx.
Andros are the boys, right?
Hey! Don't meow at me. Get down. Sorry. There's like, I finished eating, so there was a bowl sitting there, and every once in a while I just hear tink. Because it's her, like, from the bottom, like, reaching her paw up and, like, into the bowl. And I told her no, and she went, meow.
My cat has decided that his new thing is whenever I am trying to sleep, he will go to my end table. Well, no, not. He'll put his two front paws on my end table, start rubbing on the side of my bed as loud as he possibly can, and then pushing my water bottles that I'm drinking from into the void.
Sounds about right.
The thing is that he's not doing it for attention, because I will grab him and move him to the other side and pet on him and love on him, and then he will just immediately go back there and do it. The anger this cat has filled me with is insurmountable.
Anyway. Yeah, so here's the Sphinx. Yeah, here's the art from the D&D book.
Is this our hall monitor?
Yes.
That's a griffin.
That's an Andro Sphinx.
Yeah, griffins still have the bird heads.
Oh yeah. What am I?
No, Sphinx are magical puzzle monsters.
Yeah.
I thought Sphinx were hairless.
Or what?
I thought Sphinx.
That's a Sphinx cat.
Yeah.
You're thinking of the cat, the
Yeah.
like, real life cat specifically.
Yeah, this is like the like, think Egyptian Sphinx, like the statue outside the pyramid.
Well,
Anyway.
granted, I never knew that was, Perry because, stone.
Actually, it was gold and painted white and gold at one point. Anyway. Uh,
This would be relevant.
Hi, terrible. Welcome to
yeah,
D&D. It's
so,
good to see
there's
you.
as it appears and
Hey.
fills up a large area of the hall, it lets out a lion's roar, which disperses the large crowd of students. As you can see, teachers waving people, enough, return to your classes.
Can I make an insight check to see if there's like if the teachers are concerned or if they're just annoyed?
Sure. You can see, the fighter teacher is the one dispersing the crowd, an old man with, clothes that are a little bit too young for him.
Aw. But I got an 18.
You can definitely tell by like his tone that there's there's definitely like concern in his face, but he's trying to hide it, from the students. There is something going on.
I bump the others and I go, guys, there's something up, if you know what I mean.
What gave
There's
you
something
that?
going down.
What gave you
My
that
hand
idea?
goes
All the
south.
hustle and bustle, or the big hall monitor that was never here before?
No,
I'll,
I just mean the teacher looks mad.
as somebody runs moves past us, I'll with my staff, I'll just put it down, put my weight on it. Uh, how do I say this without sounding like an ass? I'm gonna sound like an ass anyway. I crush someone's foot with my staff as they walk by, and while they scream in pain, I'll cast Pass Without Trace, while like sort of like turning away.
I would say that the halfling Hammerin and his big halfling feet would make a pretty obvious target as he's just like right nearby.
All right, I'll like sort of.
Uh, yeah. So make that like roll to hit.
Okay.
At advantage because it's halfling feet.
Okay, that should hit. It's you gotta went to my character. so I
Rolls
know
for
it's
damage
protected.
and it downs.
Oh my god. What was it? Who was it? A wizard?
It's a 14 to hit.
No, it's Hammerin, the arcane trickster from your class,
Scoops is quote unquote best friend.
the guy who really wants to be Scoops' friend.
But Scoops is an asshole and doesn't want it.
Yeah, here's Hammerin's art.
Because Scoops is my best friend.
Yeah, exactly.
He can fuck out of here. He's my best
I'm calling
friend.
Scoops, well, no, I'm saying Scoops being an asshat for not accepting any sort of friendship from him for no reason other than to fuck him.
He didn't earn my friendship.
No, it was a 14 to hit, Tom.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. So you land right on his foot like a hammer on a nail.
Makes the Tom screaming sound.
I was literally
Not you,
just
Tom.
thinking that. No, I know
Yeah,
exactly what you're talking
yeah.
about.
Which one? Do it. Do it.
Tom
Oh, the Tom and Jerry one. I thought you meant Tom like our Tom, like his muscle man.
Oh, I can't.
Um, all right. Yeah. So, what were you doing? You're hitting his foot and doing what?
I'm casting Pass Without Trace for my staff, the Woodlands. Just to mute out the vocal components from this, so a teacher doesn't hear I do that, and just like turn away and cast a spell from my staff.
All right. A bit of magic flows over just the ground, and sweeps over all of you as you all just become. Actually, now I'm curious. Is Pass Without Trace a?
Abjuration.
It's conjure. Abjuration. Okay.
Abjuration.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And chance all of you to be less noticeable. You make less sounds.
Trying to sneak around or just game?
Whoever's coming with, but Scoops' words have piqued my interest, and I assume they did for the rest of you as well.
Well,
We wanna
Disadvantage, folks.
we wanna do.
Oh,
a
you get
sneak-
+10.
Yeah. Clank, 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 clank. Oh, word. So
Stealth
that's a
checks for
20
everyone!
That's 25 for me.
Yeah, it's a 20 for me.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait.
A 14 though.
Oh yeah, and now one stone auto fail.
Hold on, I have to double check something. It's been a minute. When you attempt to conceal yourself from a sling past guard, slip away, or notice or sneak up on someone. Okay, sorry, it's been a hot minute since. Get off of my roller.
It was backwards. That bothered me.
You know Gabe's a little OCD.
Natural 20, so 36.
Bitchin'. So, Artie
You wonder if
coming in with the higher stealth rolls.
What was that?
You and Kazloth coming with the 2 highest stealth rolls. You're at a 25. You're at a 36.
I accidentally turn into Vinny and then disappear.
You look like just a normal owl.
Yeah, I'm just perched on in like the library on a shelf.
So we had a 14 and a what?
A 14, a 20, a 25, and a 36.
All right, the group average just needs to be higher, or
I did-
like, succeed.
I did roll a natural 20,
I have
by
a
the way,
feeling
so
it
if that counts as 2 successes for you, I don't know, but...
Slipping
No.
through the crowd, watching, waiting for the Androsphinx just to turn just a little bit out of the way, moving through its peripheral vision. You could slip right into the faculty lounge from here. I assume you all do so.
Yes. God, the hall monitor's so buff. I can't stop staring at, like, its wing shoulder muscles.
Inside, you could see what looks like a partially destroyed room. You could see burn marks on the walls. Tables, desks, and chairs lay scattered around the room, broken, and papers thrown about everywhere. Judicia stands in the middle of the room, scanning everything. Her helmet underneath her arm, and her cat on her shoulder. The principal seems to be holding a magic orb in his hand, looking deep into it, watching images fly by like static on a TV screen.
That is the right question. Correct question. No, nobody.
Ooh.
It seems thanks to your spell that you're in here unnoticed right now, the 4 of you.
Wait, so wait. What's. What happened?
The room is destroyed. This is the faculty lounge, which looks like it must have been nice at one point, but all the tables are destroyed. There's burn marks on the walls, and papers are thrown about everywhere. Judicia is standing in the middle of the room, scanning it, looking around, while the principal is looking into a crystal orb and watching images fly past it in rapid succession.
Can I make a perception check to kind of see if I can get an eye on what the principal is looking at?
Yeah, go for it.
Cool.
I can imagine Scoops like just pulling out his new phone camera and like zooming in on the crystal orb. And
Oh yeah, you know I got the one with the most megapixels.
Yeah,
Enhance!
all
Enhance!
Oh my gosh. My rolls are not great today. That's a 6.
Yeah, you can't quite identify what he's doing, but Keen's passive insight would know he's definitely searching for something.
Quick, act like you belong. Let's look around for clues.
Judicia, what the fuck are you guys doing here?
Usually Keen is just munching on wheat thins. I skipped breakfast today.
We're here to help.
That is an action to munch on wheat fins. It will break your stealth.
Have you heard
Dude,
Wheat
stealth
Thins
works.
bags? Oh my god, if you were eating Sun Chips, that would have immediately ended our stealth. Immediately.
Just crinkle.
No, it's not even how Gabe's right. It's not how stealth works. It takes an attack action or like.
You know, it's incredibly straightforward. You are hidden until you are not hidden. Straight. No, straight up, word for word. That's
you
it.
are taking the attack action. You are attacking the Wheat Thins with your teeth.
And as long as I'm still hidden, it doesn't fucking matter.
Munch, munch, the wheat thins go. Judicious starts to look around. Who's eating wheat thins? She yells. But she looks around. No one's there.
I guess with my stupid stealth, which I never expected to have with Ark, I'll kind of like scoot into the room and try to get like a better look at like the scene overall and what they're trying to figure out, what they're looking at.
Does the
well,
fire look magical in any sort of way, or like, or somebody went incendiary out into the bathroom?
the burn marks on the walls. Scoops. Your passive
Yes.
investigation would, looking at it, tell you that these came from concentrated blasts, like a fireball. Not wafting flames or a flamethrower like burning hands or a large spread out area like fireball.
So magical incendiary out.
Most likely.
Can I make out what they're looking at on the crystal? You said he was looking at a crystal, right?
Yes.
Lend you my eyeballs.
Let's see. Okay. From here, from the entrance of the room, as you're all peeking in, you can see the crystal. What's your perception, Ark?
Not good. 10.
Yeah, you can't make out the images. They're moving too fast, and the orb does as well distort it with its curvature.
Alright. Watch and learn, plebeians. See how Master Eyeballs do it?
Look with your special eyes.
I was gonna say, look with your look with your special
21.
eyes before I hop off the shelf and they don't see a fake owl anymore.
I would imagine anyone who looks at us, we just look like art on the wall behind us.
At first glance, the images in the orb look quite simple locations, but you start noticing a pattern, a similarity between what you're seeing. They seem to be almost fey-like groves, large architecture and ruins, a cavern-like system that holds a large menagerie of trees.
Larger menagerie. It's bigger than a regular menagerie.
It seems that he's looking for a very specific place, but without any more context of what he's actually looking for. It's not really much you can do.
Can I see the stars? In any of the images that he's...
That's part of the similarities, is each of these are in cavern-like areas where trees grow.
Make a...
So yeah, like cavernous druid groves.
Okay. I'll note that, and later on, when I get like a book or a computer in front of me, I'll make a nature check with a tool to try to figure out where that is, or where those places could be. For now, we need more context.
Ark is gonna fly down from the ceiling and just hover behind his head and lean in right next to his ear. So what did we find?
Oh my god.
Stealth.
I dive behind the wreckage of a table, seeing what she's...
Yeah, I take cover as well.
Just as Judicious scans the room your way, then turns back. You can't help but notice, you're pretty sure the cat has noticed you all. It just hasn't said anything.
And
It's a cat.
it's just
Yeah, yeah.
Is it just Judicia in here, or there were two people in here, right?
Judicia
The
and the
principal.
principal.
Yeah, I flew down behind the principal and leaned in behind his back. What you find?
Nothing, unfortunately, except for a student who has unfortunately overstepped. But you
Am
are,
I
in fact, the very ones I was hoping to see.
am I that student that overstepped? Is that student me?
Maybe just a little bit.
Oh,
We
I'm
definitely
sorry.
didn't-
And I'm still like hovering in place, and I hover back like a foot away, a foot further away. Is that better? Am I less overstepping now that I've backed up?
I leaned over to Scoops. Jeez, Ark's sassy today.
I like it.
As Judicia notices Ark and then turns and looks at the others, just kind of like.
I'm holding a
I-
Sharpie.
she gives only a very faint half smile before turning her eyes back to the wreckage of the room. Uh, well, I suppose the news would be broken to you at some point. Maybe, in fact, you'd be able to shine some light on some of this. At hearing this, Judicia walks right out of the room, stepping outside into the hall. Uh, the the principal holds between his thumb and forefinger a pink crystal shard, thin like a needle.
Why does that sound familiar?
Would I recognize? Have I seen a shard like this before?
You all, it's unmistakable. You've
Is
seen a
that the-
shard like this when you had your party at Uncle's bar.
It
found a
is.
You found a sleeping student inside when you lifted it up. Now, I've asked around a little bit, and according to some of your fellow students that were at a party one day, you would know what this is. I was wondering if you had anything else you could tell me about these. For you see, this is the only thing we found that was out of place. For, I
Besides, I'm
believe,
assuming the fire.
well, that and I'm afraid your teacher, Mr. Carvaster, is nowhere to be found in
Well,
this
that's just
plane
Carmaster.
or the next. My divinations have had no such luck scrying him, finding him. It's as if he never existed at all.
Oh, I have a hunch.
Does his wife know anything?
That's a little bit of a problem.
I have a hunch.
Judicia made the phone calls only moments ago. So, do you know anything about these? And honestly, I don't think you guys do. I don't believe you really found out anything about these other than there's a student inside one.
Did we find out there's shards of Mr. Steer?
Yeah, we found that out, but we weren't told anything more substantial. Or we didn't find anything out.
Okay, so yeah, you did find that out.
Yeah, so we tell him that.
Besides shards of Mistress Tier, and that there was a student inside of one.
And isn't that the dragon? Is that the dragon artifact? Am I remembering something different? Refresh me on what that tier is.
The Tier of Mystra is the comet
Yes. Okay.
of raw magic power that comes by every 10 years.
God, it's been a minute, y'all.
Some people say the comet is Mistra herself.
Those people are dumb.
I would say take it to a Zur and see if you can find something on it.
Baby.
Imagine being a theologist in the D&D world. You can just cast spells and find out.
I say that to the principal, by the way. I say you should probably take it to a Zur. You'd probably find something on it.
Azure has already given me any useful knowledge he has. Now, for you all today, I'm afraid classes will have to be canceled until find a replacement teacher.
Was there anything we can do to help?
Felicia?
Oh my god, who have I become? Ignore that.
Hmm.
It's good. You're learning. If your mom heard you say that, she wouldn't punish you for it.
It's more of a cat and mouse thing. It's not a me learning thing.
I said
Well,
I say to the I said to the principal, I have a hunch where Carvester might have gone. Probably wasn't willingly though.
where would that be?
The whole he wouldn't know about the Druid Circle thing, right?
Oh, that was just somebody from there was like, or no, how does...
Well, no, the Druid Circle thing has been like the hidden Druid Circle thing has been.
You're talking about the bar, right?
No,
The-
I'm
Well,
talking about
one of the
I'm
people
talking
from the
about
bar.
I'm
Okay.
talking about the thing I was told to find that has been led to a bunch of missing people.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like talking about that girl from like the
No,
one that hired you.
no, I'm talking about the thing she told me to go find.
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. So we're like adjacent. Okay.
But I think he's one of the few people that knew about it. Like him, Azur, that knew that I was trying to find it, and the party.
Mhm.
Probably went to the. To be honest, that's probably the main suspect there.
Well, the main problem isn't who at this moment. My main concern is where Carvaster is and his safety. And I'm afraid at the moment my spells are showing that he is no longer in this or any plane of existence.
Well, if that Druid Circle is as powerful as they say it is, it probably blocks it.
Could there be pocket existences that wouldn't be visible from your divinations?
It's feasible, theoretical, but at this point, I guess you can't rule anything out.
Ark
At
has
least we remember him.
Ark
And-
has like flown down and she's sitting on the corner of the desk, just kind of like kicking her feet back and forth, like leaning back on the desk, kind of like thinking, well,
And
Wait a minute. I'm sorry, I just had a bit of a eureka. See,
go on, King.
easiest way to keep a group of people hidden from divination.
Lead box?
Maybe not. Maybe. Well, yeah, sure, but maybe not. Maybe not the most cost effective. But if you're in a place where magic is abundant, we have suspected the Feywild.
Well, yeah, I mean,
And-
there's pocket dimensions, there's little like holes where you could trap people. I mean,
Yeah.
there's a bunch of different ways. But what?
But what I'm thinking is that there's workarounds. For example, one of the most common, I guess the most common item used to hide oneself from.
Oh, I think I know what you're
from
getting at.
divination are amulets of proof against detection and location, and
I've
that
heard
does
of
hide
those.
the person. Well, that does hide the person wearing it from divination. The amulets themselves aren't hidden.
This is true, but like you'd have to be
divine
pretty
reason.
you'd have to be pretty specific on finding that particular
But-
amulet.
But here's the thing: if all these people are being kept together, we could search for a group of items used to hide from divination, and if that's a backdoor, that's something that these people haven't thought of.
But even by
And
that
that is
theory,
the-
you're gonna find a whole because you don't know who owns the necklaces. So it's one thing to like try to divine the
Or-
necklaces themselves, but like, aren't you just gonna get a whole bunch of pings if you can't narrow down who the owner of the necklace is? Because I mean,
Well,
we haven't
that's-
seen it, we haven't touched it, we don't know who
Well, that-
has it.
That's the beauty of it, Ark.
the principal
That's for the
raises
police to do.
principal raises his crystal orb once more, and almost rubbing his hand over it as if petting. an old cat.
It's pondering
It suddenly shows an array of images swirling together. They begin to move in rapid succession as he begins to watch thousands moving by. You can barely make out the amulets and jewels of the images that are just moving by. He's absorbing millions of images in but
Um.
minutes.
Oh, and I don't have. Damn.
I have an idea that might narrow it down.
I'll kind of like, I'll hop on, I'll hop into a search engine because I've heard of this necklace before from an adventuring group I follow across the plane. It looks like this, and it's like a blurry episode of, or a blurry picture of Milo. And it's like the amulet is like just peeking out of the suit.
It's like from one of the GoPro live streams, so it's like
Uh-huh.
very like kilter and
It's very blurry.
Oh, my mom watches them. She thinks Brenna's kind of hot.
I mean, I don't blame her. He's got that like
Mom's being
something. Yeah.
attracted to. Mine's being attracted, or fuck, mom's being attracted to people's weird scoops. You should discourage that.
yes, we're all attracted to Bryn. The principal says.
It's the salt and pepper. I mean, and the coffee, you gotta admire it. It's a good look.
Had their brew. Whenever you pour.
You can literally see like the Enigma coffee cups like scattered around the room. The Enigma Keurig was absolutely destroyed in the ensuing fight that must have happened in here.
Oh no!
I go over
Not
and
the
cast mending
Keurig.
on it.
It slowly begins to fix itself, bit by bit.
Yeah, careful, Scoops. You'll end up favorite student with that that face.
I push it off the counter.
It's not
Oh,
as if
I
this high wizard couldn't mend it himself, but
Yeah,
I start
sure
I
he
start I,
appreciates
I'm sure.
I
sure
start
he'd
casting
appreciate
mending on
having
it after he shoves it off the table again, and I start fixing it.
I'm
It was
sure he'd-
judicious cap.
Yeah, I'm sure he'd very much appreciate having a cup of coffee in his hand right now while he's doing this.
Tom, what did Bartholomew's shop sell again? Just
he sold
Curiosities.
it was a trinket shop, like the D&D trinket list.
Oh yeah.
Could that amulet have gone through there at one point?
It's definitely worth the check.
I would say to narrow it down. I tell him it might narrow it down if you can narrow it down to medallions and stuff like that that have gone through that shop. I tell the principal that.
I'll toss you here while he's looking. Do you want me to drive you to his shop so you can look through his books?
I love the idea of you guys
He-
using
he-
this
he
like
didn't- He didn't keep books. All of his stuff was manned by spirits.
Well, maybe his spirits. I mean,
No,
isn't there a big manager one that would have like?
your spirit in the back room that kept track of all the books and business part of it. Bartholomew never even did his own paperwork. He literally just like cast the spells that made the spirits and just raked in all the money.
All right. We'll go
Has
with
been a
it.
minute, yeah. Yeah, you haven't been here for a while, probably, Kazoth. Yeah, this
no,
place
I
is.
did make it a habit to go there like a couple times a week.
The place is pretty self-autonomous. You wouldn't have to worry about much of anything.
You
Yeah,
see,
so two
that
people
doesn't
stay here.
that doesn't ease his mind. So he does it anyway.
Yeah, fair.
It's
Are you
pretty-
gonna leave Gregory in charge of a man's livelihood? I'm sorry, but you're being foreclosed.
Does anyone want to stay, or are we all going?
Um,
Yeah, because
You guys
If
have
you-
probably have actually never been to this shop.
I might find something I want to buy.
Can you keep us posted if you guys find anything? We'll see if we can narrow anything down for the old divination search.
Were you addressing Judicia?
Yes.
She had walked out of the room when
Oh,
the
she
principal
walked
started
out.
talking.
Oh, that's right.
We can just email her.
As you would be leaving, you would see Judicia standing outside examining the large wheeled vehicle in the parking lot.
Is there a descriptive word you'd like to use for this
I
vehicle?
honestly forgot what the word was.
Donk.
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 If it
Donk!
was a CK, I'd be angry.
Talk.
Oh,
Dunk.
pronounced just the same. Donk. Just
Donk.
harder.
Dunk.
Dunk.
As you approach behind her, an orange tabby cat runs between your legs, letting out a meow as it looks up at you. Judicia
Hey.
turns and sees you all approach.
What's with
So,
the
Chief?
dog in the parking lot?
I waggle my fingers at the cat as it runs off.
Is that cheddar?
Cheddar.
Uh, oh, is Judicious Cat also a tabby? I can't remember. Remember, Uncle's
art,
good at-
yeah, you can see the cat in her backpack.
There's her art. I'm looking for it.
Where is her art? I just tossed it out somewhere. Oh, it might be. Oh, you know what? It might be in the back.
Yeah,
Sora's here somewhere.
yeah. I asked because I don't know, but
Oh,
I
here.
just
Here's
remembered
her art.
that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Uncle Pseudo Dragon Cheddar also turns into a tabby sometimes. One shot.
I love how bored the cat looks in the backpack.
Just like, let me add already. I gotta piss. Taking up ball space.
He does look so done with her too. Just like, fine, I get it. I'm the novelty.
It's like there's that thermos of soup or coffee or whatever right next to it, and that cat just all it ever wants
Is
is
that
chicken noodle
thermos?
soup. Wants that chicken noodle soup.
It just has to sit there and smell it all day.
What if
I would
there's,
have
like, a
that look on my
little, like,
face too.
What if there's like a little, those like hamster watering
I was just about to
things?
say.
Yeah, that like feeds into the bag from the thermos, and so it can just it can lick up soup whenever it wants. Adam grade minds think alike. Also, so do dumb minds. And we're definitely one of the two.
I'm gonna say the latter.
Whoever drove this, is the one who took Carvaster.
I mean, are you just assuming that, or you know that?
There were witnesses.
I'll
We
cast
assumed the
Reduce
car was
on-
stolen.
That was fast then, because we just saw it pass by
Hmm.
us.
The fight
Yeah.
didn't last more than 30 seconds.
What direction was the car coming from?
The same way you came from, along the main road that a lot of the storefronts sit on, that lead right to the school. Like, if you
Okay,
look at
okay.
school, there's a road that, like, lines up with the exact middle of the school. And yeah, it'd be that road, like this big main road.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
What
Is-
is... Well, here's another question. What the hell is Keen's sister doing here?
Oh, we didn't even check.
I
we
didn't.
didn't
Oh
even
yeah, we didn't see her inside. Is Lord of the Fire Lake still parked here?
Yeah.
Did Drake speak?
Hers does.
Hers does, yeah. It's a blessing. I think.
It's
Hey, yo,
unfortunately not being able to get a word in over Biggie trying to talk about turtle race theory.
Fucking
I pull
turtle.
up to the Drake and say, iconic, hey, yo, Keezy, what's happening?
The geometric lines on my shell show my superiority.
Alright, I take Biggie and I like wrap him in my scarf. I walk up to the car and I break the window with him, like a sock
No,
of
it's-
change. Like the sock of change.
That's illegal.
I don't give a fuck, dude.
I thought we were gonna ask the Drake what the fuck they were doing here.
Oh, well, you guys can do that. I'm just, getting into the car to see if there's clues.
Opening the car,
Drake's window self-destructs.
opening the car, you would be greeted to a pile of soda cans, Enigma coffee cups, and fast food wrappers lining the upholstery.
That sounds about
Gross.
right.
Correct, but gross. I'll check the glove compartment while they talk to the Drake.
Oh,
Locked.
already agreed.
Locked. Alright, I cast reduce on the lock. I'm
It
gonna pull it open.
pops right out,
I
falling
said
through.
Glock, not lock.
uh, it, it opens right up, almost falling out. Inside, you can see a clutter of paperwork shoved inside.
I'm gonna scramble in and take pictures with my phone and email them to Judicia. Um, if they look important, what do they say?
Roll perception
Getting
check.
evicted.
Oh yeah.
Does
Sorcerer.
Drake only speak Draconic or does it speak Common?
No, it speaks common.
Okay.
Damn, I'm really not rolling well today.
Here,
Delete your
let's,
dice roller.
yeah, delete your dice
and
roller.
it works for me. It's been working for me.
Oh, you know what? You could use investigation as well.
Oh yeah, then
That'd
for
actually make more sense for like looking through paperwork.
13, but my passive is a 17.
So it would be 17.
Glancing through it, you do notice that these seems to be bills of sale. Not all of them. Other ones seem to be paperwork and parking tickets. Uh, the paperwork is totally inconsequential. You could toss those aside. The parking tickets do create a nice little timeline for whoever has been driving this car around. Apparently, they've come from the south side of Lake Northstar. Have been
Outside of
driving.
spring?
Yes. And have been parking illegally and moving fast for the last few days. You can tell that they've been just making a beeline right to this location.
Wouldn't happen
Hmm.
to have been a very old man, would it?
Hmm.
Wait, if we can pull the police records, surely the police would have. Wait, no, they're parking tickets, not speeding tickets.
Well, he said there was parking and speeding, wasn't there?
The tickets here are parking, but if like any speed cameras got them, they would have sent like letters to the owner's house. The car
Can
was stolen, but maybe the camera saw something.
quick question. Is there a GPS unit or something in the car?
Uh,
The phone.
looking through the car, you do notice something out of place as Ark examines the dashboard. There is a small black orb, not even an inch in diameter, stuck to the very corner of the dashboard by what seems to be a bit of epoxy.
Foxy.
Can I take 10 minutes to do detect magic?
You sure could.
Rad.
Would detect magic detect phones?
They're powered by like a magic crystal, but it's not like spellcrafted magic.
Yeah, I mean, if detect magic would detect a crystal spellcasting focus, then yeah, but I don't think it would. So I don't think.
Well, spellcasting focuses themselves like aren't innately magical themselves. They're just capable of
Well, neither,
uh,
neither.
being
So
conduit for magic.
if you want to get into the specifics, the way the crystals work is that they don't have they don't hold a charge in them. What they do is that they channel energy from the weave into the phone. So maybe a little bit. Yeah, honestly, they're common magic items. I'd almost call them. Yeah, I'd say detect magic would detect them. Uh, the other the bills of sale that you found scoops inside. Uh, each paper is the same item bought over and over. The same day every 10 day.
Really?
But the item listed is doesn't have a name. It simply says item 257.
Does the bill of sale have the name of the store?
It doesn't have the name of the store, but you do see a Merchant's Guild ID labeled in the bottom right.
Am I picking up magic from that black orb thing?
You do.
What kind of magic?
Divination, I believe.
Does it appear to be is it some kind of tech that is magical? Or is it like a crystal, or...
It seems to be a small, shined piece of black obsidian. And yes, it would be divination. So yeah, it's
Okay.
more of a stone than technology. Yeah, there's no technology here.
Can it be removed?
Be as simple as undoing the epoxy.
Oh, well then yeah, I'm gonna 100% go into my toolbox and pull out some alchemist supplies and start breaking down the epoxy.
I won't even require a check for just some kind of like solvent, you know, it'd be like the most basic thing in a kit like this.
It's probably like acetone.
After a few moments, it rolls right into the dashboard, alongside the glass in front of all the ometers.
I'd catch it and pop it in my pocket real quick. This will be interesting to look about. Can I see through it at all? Does it have any transparency or anything?
Its surface is shined and reflective, but pure black. You don't see anything inside of it.
And it's just, is it like a half a sphere, or is it a whole round orb? Like
It is a
marble?
perfect sphere, like a marble.
Okay. I am actually going to... What do I have by way of... Bag of beans...
Find anything? Judicious says.
I'm going to use my goggles of object reading to identify... what this object is. So... I believe it lets me identify one thing. Hold on, sorry. I might not be attuned to them. I'm not, never mind.
I can ritual cast identify if we need to.
That would probably be
Yep.
beneficial.
Alright, while you're doing that, Kazov, I think you wanted to ask, oh my god, Gabe, what's this Drake's name again? I know you remember.
Lord of the Fire Lake. Or, no,
Lord
sorry,
of-
no, Lord of the Flaming Lake.
Yeah, okay. That's okay. Yeah, so if you would like to ask the Lord of the Flaming Lake anything.
Hey, why are
Eh.
you guys here?
Zaray got a phone call from someone at the school. Rushed over as soon as possible.
Does it have anything to do with the fucking firebombing in the faculty room?
I would assume so.
Because she wasn't there when we checked it out.
I saw her through the window running into the faculty room, then running out. I think she was heading towards that Blue Dragon's library.
Was there?
Must be.
Now I'm curious. Hey, gang!
Yes.
You're over at the... I throw the key to, Bartholomew's shop for you to grab the records, because my ass damn well doesn't know where the records are. So you'll have just as much fun finding them as I would. Because now I'm curious about what they're doing here.
I'm sure the spirits will be helpful.
Yes. Alright.
So, go find the records. I'm gonna find out what these two are doing here.
Their records are so well kept, it's paranormal.
I hate you, Tom.
Okay, I get in my car, and then I look out the window and go, "Hey, motherfucker! I don't know where that shop is."
You haven't been there before?
No, they haven't.
Only kind of.
I just
He's
yelled the
never taken
address
it.
at him.
All right, I start driving before I realize that I'm not 50, and I can't just drive to an address without looking at
Put it in your phone, dumbass!
it.
He's just like there for 5 minutes, repeating the address till the phone like hears it, spending 10 times as much time as the instead of he just typed it.
I know. I see him sitting there, just
Dude,
typing.
I will spend 5 minutes rearranging the entire dishwasher to fit one more cup instead of just washing it. That's a lie. I've
I
never
will
used a
do that.
dishwasher in my life.
Type in the fucking address. Don't say.
Yeah. Alright, I start typing and I drive. I'm gonna drive there in a straight line. I'll just fly over any buildings that are in the way.
Meanwhile, I'm leaning on the car that we pulled this obsidian ore from while Scoops is identifying it. We just see everybody leaving. I don't know where everybody's going, but I mean, like...
Well, you would have heard where.
Wait, we're yelling
You
like
were yelling.
through the parking lot over there.
Yeah, everybody
Yeah,
would have heard.
I got the address. I have no idea what the address is for. Just,
I
oh.
Bartholomew shop.
Yeah, he wanted to look at the paperwork to see if they could find
Yeah.
if like these magic items maybe had gone through the shop.
Not only that, but if
Bartholomew's going to-
not only that, but the more we learn, the more that the principal learns about the magic items themselves, then
The better his
the,
divinations will be.
Exactly. So we gotta get him. We straight up have to get info on them, on the amulets, if that is the route they went. But it's like, it really. And what are they gonna do? Build a whole ass lead box in the Feywild?
The answer is maybe.
Oh, good point.
Yeah,
Answer is
I
maybe, but
mean,
there's an
the
easier
answer
way to do it.
is maybe.
With what I've seen of the Feywild, it's like, they don't want no lead boxes in the Feywild. It fucks with the scenery.
Facts.
And it fucks with the fairies.
I'm leaning against the car with Scoops while he's identifying this orb, just watching everybody like go in different directions. Like, all right.
Yeah.
So,
Not only
I mean-
that, but hey, this is in the Feywild. If these people are conscious wherever they're being held, something to add to like the idea for divination is like in the Feywild reacts to emotion like very heavily. So like,
Yeah, if you're sad, it'll make it rain.
yeah. So like places, like places in the Feywild that are like that have been heavily reacting to negative energy for a long time, would be like the first places to look.
It would look like the wasteland the Wicked Witch runs in Oz.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright,
I go to Azur's office.
Alright, right before you head to Azure, let's finish up the scene here. Ark is, probably
I'm
fiddling with the car, waiting.
I'm sitting cross-legged on the hood of the car, like resisting the urge to open it and start like just tinkering with the engine and shit.
Scoops' identify would eventually finish, telling you that this is these are it's an old kind of magic item, more commonly, more known. God, I cannot talk. It is a magic item known as a spying stone. Allows the user to hear and see through it in any direction that the stone can see.
Would we know if this had a I guess a sibling part? So would it have a sister orb? Or is it just like someone can view through this? Like
So,
can someone see through this like a CCTV? Like a camera? Or is this a sister to another orb?
It's a little bit stronger than that. You attune to this, and when you are attuned to it, you can see and hear through it at any time within your mind.
Would we know if somebody's attuned to it right now?
Yeah, that is...
I didn't. Well, no, nobody else would be attuned to it right now. Magic items can only be attuned to one person at a time. Yeah, but
Well,
so with you attuning
that's-
to it, if it gets rid of the attunement on the last person who was attuned to it.
Okay.
Ah,
Yeah. Actually, not only that, but yeah, if you're more than 100 feet away from a magic item for 24 hours, it automatically unattunes.
Really?
So, yeah.
Yep.
That seems pretty inconvenient.
So it does create like a limit on this item. You need to, either like go back and get it or like just pass by it 100 feet.
Yeah.
Hence, it's used for spies and espionage, places where they work every day, undercover.
Well, that's pretty cool. Do you want to spend some time with it, or should I? Do you think that's
Um,
even a good idea? I think it's a
I
fantastic idea, but I'm up to a little chaos today.
I fully cannot spend some time with it, but if you want to, you can go for it.
I mean, yeah, I don't need my crossbow right now. Whack. And I'll unattune from something for my crossbow. And I will attune to this weird little orb, and I'll just sit on the hood of the car, just like rolling it around.
All right. All right. Then let's go the closer location. So you're doing that, and yes. Move on over to the library. As right as you're approaching the entrance, you can see Zaray running out. She looks extremely angry, clenched fists. She is marching right out of the door and right out of Northstar.
Azur acting like Azur, I'm assuming. I say to her.
That overgrown lizard is absolutely no help.
Help with what?
I'm sure you've heard Carvasses. It's just absolute.
They call
You
it
think
what?
Well, she looks around and motions for you to kind of take a step, like just a little bit out of view as she reaches into her pocket and pulls out a similar crystal to the one that you saw.
Why do you have
Like
two?
the witch crystal.
Same, the pink crystals, like the
Okay, that
ones
one.
that, yeah. Uh, she says, I keep finding these where people go missing.
Yeah, that tends to be a common denominator there. Wait, did I find a pink crystal? Oh, well, I guess I never. I. I never did find exactly where Bartholomew went missing.
No, you did not.
So,
He was just gone.
I
Yeah.
found his stick, but I didn't find the exact
Yeah.
spot where he went missing. So it makes sense that I didn't find a purple crystal.
I wonder, is his stick just like leaning on a wall in your house?
Pretty much, yeah.
She looks around and she just goes, whoever's doing this, these people that are disappearing, they know them. Don't trust anyone, she says as she pockets it and storms off.
Life motto. Well, I wasn't done talking.
What?
I ask her. I'm gonna ask her about the Druid Circle stuff. Does she know anything about it?
She says that she's sorry. She doesn't know anything about it.
Insight check. She doesn't know anything about it, to my knowledge.
The inner machinations of her mind are an enigma.
Wow, great coffee company.
We're getting a lot of play this game. That was actually just a SpongeBob quote.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Yeah. She would let out a whistle, and from the high-pitched sound, you can see the drake leaping over the building, settling right down beside her as she just grabs hold of its horn as it flies off, not even fully mounting on its neck.
Just falls off.
I shit my glove.
Hey Tom, does this orb uh, have a name that I can look up?
uh, oh snap! My bad. I just realized I didn't actually like finish making the item.
Womp womp.
Yeah, it'll only take me a moment.
Yeah, ponder the orb. Keen hangs up
I
having
will
been,
ponder the orb.
Keen hangs up the phone having been updated by somebody as to what everybody knows now.
All right, as you arrive at a small store, you don't see a name or a sign anywhere on it. There's a small drawing of a ghost that looks just like Gregory, uh, that sits right in the window. But other than that, it looks like that there's absolutely no foot traffic or anything here. The parking lot's absolutely empty, but the place has an open sign. You can see brooms flying about and feather dusters cleaning all by themselves. You enter, and it is wall to wall trinkets, knickknacks. You can see things like mummified claws and small like bits of jewelry that must come from exotic lands and other realms. Things that must be mundane and normal in exotic places.
I'll walk up to the counter.
As you approach, a small spirit rises up right out of the ground, a white orb with a pointed end, and a face looks at you expectingly with a smile, wondering what it could do for you.
Hi, I'm a friend of Kazoth's, and we recently found out about a couple of clues that could lead us to finding Bart. Or, I don't know. You can
Oh,
call
I
him.
would be making my way over to the shop, by the way. After
All
I'm
right.
done.
Yeah, it'll take you a little bit.
Yeah, all you got is a flying sword.
Take you a few minutes. Also, what about Scoops and Ark? Are you guys gonna head on down there as well, or?
Well, I'm
Actually,
attuned into this orb thing.
um,
I mean, you
Ark
can
and
attune and walk at the same time. I'm sure.
yeah, Ark,
As
do
long
you
as you're
want to
short, as long as you're short resting.
go walk down to the police depot?
Why? Sorry. Why the police depot?
We're gonna burn it down. I'm
Oh
just kidding.
my.
I was gonna say
Um,
that seems like a not today thing to do.
no, uh, but like for real, we're gonna see if my mom can maybe hook us up and see where all of these traffic tickets like maybe run the plates, do a little bit of sleuthing.
I like that idea. I also, hopefully, if we take long enough, I can see if I can what this like weird orb can see and what's it's gonna let me see into. You know what I mean? Might give
Yeah,
us a good direction to go in for finding stuff. I'm
we
all
can be like
for.
Bryn.
Well, if you attune to it, you'll just be able to see from the stone. Whoever has it is definitely like can see and hear you guys right now.
Then they know we're coming for
Shove it up your ass.
Oh my god. The images in my mind hit her.
Ark spends an hour just giving it the finger while she's attuning. I'm just kidding. She doesn't do that, but she does shove it into her bag of beans. So
Okay.
while I'm attuning to the orb, it's within the bag of beans, and given what the bag of beans are, I don't know if it would have like a little pocket effect, but it's in the bag of beans. While I'm attuning to it.
while we're walking. I do just have to let you know something.
All
We did
right.
add a new party member.
All
His name is
right.
Bensworth.
Bensworth. What kind of person
He's
is Bensworth?
a trash can.
I was gone for like 2 days, and we got a trash can.
Yeah, he's really cool.
Insight check. Because Ark genuinely does not know if he is fucking with her or not. Insight, 16 flat.
Scoots is telling the truth.
What is? I have so many. Is it a sentient trash can? Is
He is
it
a
like
sentient trash can.
was it once like a humanoid creature, or has it
No.
always been a trash can?
Yesterday when we got back from freeing the genie,
Uh
I took a
huh.
trash can. I took a trash can up to Azure,
Yeah.
and I asked him to do me a favor. So now he's alive.
What? Did you do this? I Scoops, please don't tell me you did this to fuck with your granddad and them trash cans.
Oh no, I did it to fuck with everyone, but he works at the restaurant now.
Does he enjoy eating trash? Is it like just an like an unpleasant side effect of his existence that he doesn't like the taste of trash, so people just put trash in him and then he's gotta spit it out? Like,
Above board to be determined.
Yeah,
Didsworth
Scoops
hadn't got
wouldn't know
much.
any of this. Yeah, he's only just begun his existence.
like
He's,
is there any
he,
indication that he is alive? Like arms,
he's been troop.
legs, eyes.
No, it's just
Tom's,
a flapping trash can. It's just an animated trash can.
yeah,
What? And
Like
this
the
was
animate
It's like-
object spell, but
yeah,
on the
yeah,
trash
yeah,
can.
yeah. And this was just for the hell of it. Like, you had
Yeah.
a wish, and that is what you wished for, was an animated trash can.
Oh no, the wish is gonna be for the whole party.
Wait, we got a wish?
Yeah, we got a wish.
What the hell? 2 days! 2 days I've been gone, and we got a walk-in trash can and a wish. What the fuck?
Oh, and one of Keen's uncles moved in with us.
You guys,
Wait,
you know,
what?
Are we at the police station yet?
Just about
This,
to say,
this whole
actually,
conversation
yeah.
has been
Are you calling
happening.
all this to the scrying orb? Are enemies hearing you guys right now?
Oh my god.
I
We've
didn't
talked.
want to say anything,
We have talked about a trash can.
but at the same time, I
Mostly.
will have to say that we were, you guys would be arriving at the police station momentarily, but
Would
go
I
back
have
to
a
Keen really quick.
Would I have
Huh?
attuned to the orb by the time we got to the police station, or is that not long enough?
If you took a little bit of a scenic route, yeah. But for that hour to pass, we should,
Yeah,
Keen's gonna be at the store in the meantime.
I was just
Uh,
curious.
So yeah, Keen, what was it you're asking the spirit?
It's just saying we came upon some police.
A fucking animated trash can. Tom gave me an update.
Your books.
2 or 3 days ago, a day or two ago. Did not bring up the trash can.
Detection.
What the fuck?
Would I be there by now or no?
Well,
you-
literally no time is spent. But sure.
Oh.
It's not too far. It's literally on like the same street of the school. It's just a straight way, but it'll take you a minute or two. You'll be arriving momentarily.
Yeah, like, is there someone I can talk to with like the books? I need to look at this book.
The spirit looks around as if to check that no one's looking. There's absolutely no one in the store. As it leads you into the room right behind the counter. Inside, you could see wall-to-wall piles stacked to the ceiling of folders, books, and paperwork. Small trinkets and knickknacks decorate these piles. As you can see, beads hanging from the folders, necklaces and jewels hanging from the files. A larger than the other spirits orb of, well, A spirit larger than the other spirits is behind a desk here, with stacks of paperwork near it about half as high as the ceiling, as it keeps going through it over and over. It gestures towards the seat in front of it, where there's two chairs.
I stand.
Yeah.
No, we're not doing this again, Tom.
Very well, Mr. Mr. King.
I sit down, man.
As you've seen the spirit that follows Kazoff around, you know that these things don't exactly speak. They just wait for someone to tell them what to do.
I need to take a look at your books. There's just an amulet or some item that wars against divination scrying that may have come through here. We need to find out more information about it if we want to find Bartholomew. And as I do, I want to make a perception check, starting really from when I walked in to see if I can spot a certain something. I'll blatantly guidance myself as I do so. See if I can spot a black orb. It's a 22.
In this room, you don't spot a black orb, but you spot something just as curious. A familiar pink crystal sits in the gem socket of the necklace hanging from a high stack of folders, right in the light of the ceiling fan.
Familiar how?
It's the same type of pink crystal that you that you've been dealing with.
How big
Okay,
are
hold on,
these
you're-
crystals anyway?
About 3 inches long and very thin, like a maybe like a few times thicker than a needle.
I'll stand up, shillelagh my staff of the woodlands, and just reach up and poke it like Adams for the King quarterstaff character. Just poke it.
5 skill checks all failed. You missed.
Damn.
Uh,
My stick's broken.
Not your,
yeah,
that was your best stick.
It's one of the best sticks my class can have.
As you reach up for it, a spirit comes right through the wall and right through the paperwork, lifting it, as many others do. About a dozen spirits all start bringing down files with the necklace you're reaching for, as they start to stack the files on the desk. And Gregory hands you the necklace. You can tell which one's him. He's smaller than the others. He's got a dimple.
Seen it before. I've had Gregory say, Kazlo's on this way. You'll get to see him soon.
He does a small spin as Kazoff arrives.
You fine?
Yo. Yes. I think. Maybe. And as you
Oh
walk in
god
the door,
damn it,
I'll
man,
toss
that's his
you.
poor man.
As you walk in the room, I'll toss you the necklace.
Oh shit. There's
Yeah.
the actual necklace here.
Yeah, I know. Here, give me a sec. I'll spread out all the paperwork. I'll make an investigation check, and I'm gonna go into my starry form with the dragon constellation. So I can't get lower than a 10 here.
You've heard about this stuff, paperwork. It's like that stuff that they do at the normal schools.
Wow. Okay. It's a 12.
So 12, yeah.
12 investigation.
You feel as if your eyes are gonna roll into the back of your head as you try to glance over all the papers. It's just too many words to pile through.
I just close my eyes for a second, rub them like with my palms, open them again.
It's like finding a needle in the dictionary.
God damn, you're not that much younger than me, are you? I go over there and proceed to help him read the stuff by pointing out certain things that might be of interest.
want to cast Find Traps on this paperwork.
Yeah.
Uh, the best use of the spell is for lawyers.
Can I give him an extra roll by going over, seeing he's having trouble, and then pointing out specific things that might be of interest?
Yeah, you can give them help, just like searching through it with them, doing stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, roll again. Bitch. Ah, it's even worse.
Yeah. Do I have his?
Well,
I
the
do
good
have
part
inspiration.
is-
Fuck it, I'll roll again.
Ooh.
God damn
Oh
it.
my
Delete
god.
your dice roller.
No, the dice roll is fine. There's just been a couple of bad rolls. It's been rolling fine the rest of the game.
That's what they always say.
That's what your face says.
Have you ever been asked to read the dictionary? That's pretty much what you two are trying to do. Everything is just mundane word after word,
Does he have,
describing
like-
businesses of day-to-day activity of nothing
Does-
happening.
Okay, does he have like a proper like computer in here, like a business computer at his desk?
No.
No. All right, I will take all this paperwork and say, all right, I'll be back with this, and we're gonna go to the fucking library. We're gonna put all of it through a scanner, and then we're gonna Control F whatever we need. Does that sound good, Kazal? I'm not fucking doing this anymore.
It'll take a full day with the sheer amount that's in here, but the
Ah.
spirits seem to be happy to help.
You know what? Well, can the spirits come with us?
Sure.
All right, free labor. It's gonna take less time now.
Oh, much less. As
The
dozens of
spirits have
spirits.
probably been like begging Bartholomew to go digital, and he just won't.
Well, also, these spirits are bound to Bartholomew, and
He's
he
still alive.
most likely.
If they were bound, I assume they would dissipate or
Yeah,
wander
it
off
would
if he was
just
gone.
go through.
Yeah, if he
Yeah.
summoned these and he died, these would have been dispelled.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, they're just spirits. They're just like entities of pure magic. They're like unseen servants, but you can see them.
So we go to the library.
All right. While you're going to the library, let's move over to the police station. As a large man with the appearance of a hippo wearing a police officer's uniform.
When
sits
did we enter
behind-
into Zootopia?
Oh,
Wait, is he a hippo person or is he just big?
he's a hippo person.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah,
Do I
I
judge
like
you guys
how-
on? Oh, go ahead, Art or
I was just
Natalie.
gonna say, I like how the two smalls in the group walk up to this humongous creature, this humongous person.
Oh yeah.
Still, he lets out a grin as he sees the two of you approach. Well, if it isn't Scoops, I always knew that you'd be walking through those doors one day. I always thought you'd have some shiny bracelets around your hands.
I've
Huh.
come in here in shiny bracelets multiple times, and you know that.
Well,
But you don't have to make fun of me for it.
all right, I just want to tease you in front of your friend.
You know,
Well,
Scoops,
one
all
of
you
us
had to
is
do was
sma-
ask if you wanted bracelets. I could make you some.
Different kind of bracelets. But
I
one
could,
of us
I
is
could make you
behind a-
those too.
One of us is behind a desk pushing paper, and the other is out having adventures. Who's really in chains here?
Like kind
I'd
of like
say the one
elbows,
that's still
elbow
a
scoops
child.
a little bit.
Anyway, is Mom here?
He gestures to the office rooms. He's like, yeah, she just got back.
Thank you. And I leave one of the rotten eggs I had sitting by the fire on his desk. It's fresh.
Ark kind of like waves as she follows Scoops.
He looks you right in the eye. He's to stare right back at you for putting this egg on his desk.
I'll run back over to the desk as we're walking away. I'm gonna poke it, and I'm gonna make it smell like coffee and run back after Scoops. So it's still a rotten ass egg, but for now it smells like coffee.
As he's staring right at the both of you as you walk away, he takes the egg and with a totally straight face eats it. Doesn't gag, nothing.
Oh my god.
I dropped my magical effect, so the smell of coffee is gone. Well, I wasn't expecting then that to go like that.
He just powered right through.
I hate everyone here. So I go ahead and knock on Mom's door.
You could see her name written in black bold lettering on the glass of her office door. As it opens, you could see she just twirled her finger to open it from the inside. She doesn't lift her eyes from what seems to be a little bit of paperwork, as you can see a chain devil sitting in the seat very casually across from her.
Good morning, Mother. Mother's friend.
He's not
Ah.
my friend.
Hi, Mrs. Scoops. It is
Well,
Scoops,
hello
right?
there, Art.
No, her name is Bungee Wiggle.
Shit.
I know what she meant. It's fine.
Sorry. Not morning, Miss Bungee Wiggle.
Did you think Scoops was my last name?
I don't know. I have never heard your mother by name other than Scary Police Lady, alright?
That's a fair point.
Yo, to be fair, I should have reiterated what her name was when I described it on the front door.
You can just call her Scoops' mom. That's her best feature. But am I interrupting you two?
Oh no, we were just finishing up here. Well, here is.
Ark takes
Oh,
up
go
the
ahead.
same Ark takes up the same stance she has when her mom is like real serious.
This feels all too casual for the creature made out of chains and pain sitting in a cushiony office chair across from her. She takes the paperwork and gathers it all up into a straightened pile, puts it in a folder, and hands it to him. Here you go, and I want you to take these claims and give them to the beings over you, and after that, I believe everything will be in order for your transfer. After that, he suddenly bursts into a bright, almost blinding flame for just a moment before vanishing,
Hey,
leaving
Tom,
a scorch mark on the chair. Yes.
can I do a quick pocket check and see if I can see through that orb now?
Yeah, you can.
And so I just see the inside of that bag of beans, right?
Yeah, it's pretty much dark, but you could see some light coming through the felt.
Cool, dope, great. And I kind of like look over at Scoops. I'm like, we're good.
Okay, cool. So we can talk freely now. First off, what you did with the demon was cool. I gotta give you props sometimes.
It was really badass.
Oops, no child ever thinks their mother's cool.
No, but when you sentence people to hell, that's cool.
What if I told you that Chain Devil was nothing more but an accountant, and that we're just finalizing a transfer for him to work in a different precinct?
You should have let me think you were cool.
I mean, a devil to me. I mean, I opened the door and watched my mom make a flame tongue sword once, and that was a contract with like the non-hell. So like, yeah, it's a demon, all right. You're still scary as hell.
A smile is on her face. She seems to be taking quite a bit of pride of breaking Scoops' illusion to coolness.
Anyway, for you two nerd out, there was a crime down at the school this morning, and like a big one.
I heard.
And Scoops is on the case with Art and Keen and Kazov. And
the
we were
smile disappears immediately hearing those words.
I mean,
You
we've
can
already
trust
done a
us.
pretty good job.
yeah, we found these papers, and the car that the kidnapper, teacher napper, was driving had multiple speeding tickets and parking tickets.
And we found this. And she pulls out the little black orb.
I think it's like a
You
spy thing.
you place the orb on her desk, right?
Nope.
Or
Nope. I
oh,
just
you're just showing it to her.
pull it out of my bag and go, we found this. I'm not putting it on the desk.
She slowly takes off her glasses and just puts her hand right over her eyes as if to just hide the frustration. She doesn't hide it well. So you're saying that you went inside of the suspect's car with no legal authority and
Alleged,
prompted your own investigation.
alleged suspect.
I was not the one that got into the
Hold
car.
up. I'm sorry. This is
Oh,
Gabe.
you adventurers.
Illegal when he broke the window.
This is Gabe here cutting and saying there's no such thing as an alleged suspect. You're a suspect or you're not.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, fair. Okay. Thank you, semantics.
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 Which is also
Schematics.
Oh God. Alright.
You're doing it on purpose right now, Tom, aren't you?
Oh no, that's a Pee Wee Herman joke. Yeah, the semantics.
We were just
semantics. You need semantics? Semantics.
Terrible.
I was just wondering.
Terrible says cinematics. Just
Yeah,
we're
no,
just continue to feed into this.
No, sorry, that sigh was me trying to get back into the Bungee Wiggle character.
The specifics aside, we were just wondering.
What?
Hello.
Oh shit!
Jordan, don't die.
Jordan's going.
We just got Amber Alerts.
Oh shit.
That scared me half to death. That's not anywhere near us.
Jordan, go put that kid
Oh
back.
man, it's so cool when the Amber Alert gives my van a shout out.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I saw that on Reddit yesterday. I can't take credit for that joke.
It was good
Ugh.
though. You should have just taken credit.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I don't want you to think I thought of that joke.
But we were just wondering if you could like help us find this guy. Like, who owns this car? It's a red donk.
Red. What? And then Scoops has to explain to his mom what a donk is.
But now you know if any bad guys say donk.
I haven't been on patrol in many years. I'm afraid that learning lingo at this point is not exactly useful to me.
Well,
guess when
I
you just-
think this case proves otherwise.
I give Ark a fist bump.
Just the littlest of taps.
Just completely over these children taking up her time. She just holds out her hand for the paperwork.
I hand them over.
Well, as much as I am frustrated that you would do this before your own mother and the police could investigate, I am pleased that you did at least bring it straight. So, I'll let you know if we find out anything about your teacher.
Just for that, Scoops, I'll let you eat dinner tonight.
You don't have to sleep outside. I heard it's gonna snow extra hard tonight.
I'm so glad that you appreciate me, Mrs. Wiggle.
It's
Sergeant
like-
Wiggle?
No, she's a captain.
I was gonna say
Captain
captain.
Wiggle. I just insulted her.
Again, she had her name on the window of their door. I should have reiterated. That would have been a prime place to remind everybody of her full name and rank.
That's okay.
Like,
Oh, but
I had more fun learning it this way. Bye,
I don't
Captain
really know either.
Wiggle.
her rank's been
Wait,
changing your
I
whole
just thought of
life.
something. As an
Are-
adventuring party, aren't we completely within the right to
Oh no,
investigate?
yeah, no, that was what she was saying. Was like you
Yeah.
adventurers, yeah, just
Oh yeah, well that's the thing. We're only within our rights as long as we don't fuck up. The moment we fuck up, we're liable. So
Yeah.
like you can break into a random person's house, and as long as you find out that they're like, I don't know, necromancer or something, up to evil, then it's totally okay for you to have broken into their house.
it's almost a form
As
of
long as you-
vigilantism, but high risk, high reward. Because if you're
Yeah.
wrong, you're in trouble.
Yeah, if you're wrong, you're liable, and if you're right, you're a hero.
What? Oh man, I thought this was the villain's lair. No, this was the charity auction. Oh, I thought that was like a relic of ancient evil. It was a signed book of how to live, laugh, love.
Oh my
So it
god.
definitely deserved to be destroyed.
I'm gonna turn around to Captain Wiggles. Are you coming over? Are we gonna see you for, I guess, tea? Do you do tea? You gonna be at the next meeting that's coming up?
What,
Oh, the
miss it
mom
for
meeting?
world?
Yeah, the mom meeting.
I keep slipping back into Judicia when I'm talking as much.
Yeah.
Yeah, she said she wouldn't miss it for the world.
All right, good to see you. I'll tell mom you say hi. Walks out the door,
Thank
slams the
you.
door.
The
Take
door
back my
slams behind you all on its own.
fist bump.
Just reverse this one.
Look,
Well,
shit gets weird when they do tea time at the house. It's kind of really hilarious.
I guess.
Have you?
But now we
seen-
just wait for a phone call.
Have you seen your mom when you're not around?
I try not to.
You're missing out. It's terrifying and hilarious.
If you say so.
I insist.
All right. Anybody else need to do anything? Or
Do we remember how to pull people out of the crystal? Or was that? Oh, was it Azure? Oh no, it was Azure who did it for us last time, right?
no, when you lifted it up in your tavern, and was it Paparazzi that fell out of it?
No, it was
No, it was Gregory. Or no, I mean Gregorith, right?
Gregor,
No.
Yeah, that was
Okay.
Gregor. He had been missing.
Yeah, you had simply somebody looked at it and thought it looked similar to like a spellcasting focus crystal, and they tried channeling their magic through it,
Hi, Zeno.
and that's what caused like the person to fall out.
These motherfuckers be out
Okay.
here.
I assume that that would have already been tried at this point, and no, nothing.
Yeah, let's take it back to the school for now. We can get it identified and see if it's anything specific. But before that, we're taking our ghost to the library and we're gonna scan the paperwork and control F some items.
There are only 6 scanners in the library, which is a pretty decent amount. It's a very large library. But you can just see 2 students just get pushed away by the marching order of all the spirits moving in carrying many piles of paperwork. It would have taken an entire day. Now only takes a few hours. By then, I assume everybody's gathered up at the library, been reading books, waiting or something. When finally,
But if I cast a large on one of the scanners so it can fit more papers at once.
as you're about to cast it, you hear a sound of the librarian turning around. He points to a sign: "No magic casting in the library."
How far am I from the door?
Too far.
Too far, Dan.
Are we by a window?
Uh, nah. This is a gargantuan library. This isn't Azure's library. That's more of like a magic depository. This is like the actual like town library. Uh, Still a pretty decent, almost keep-sized building. It looks like a castle. Uh, Either way, with this many spirits, it really doesn't take you too long. Or you can still just cast enlarge, but yeah. The sign. Do you not respect the sanctity of the sign? Uh,
I put my finger up to my lip and I go, shh, quiet in the library.
to the librarian as he's like yelling.
Yeah.
He just grumbles to himself as he leans back in his chair and reads his newspaper. Got all these books in the library, and he's just reading the daily newspaper.
Okay.
Uh, yeah. Eventually, you'd finished up. You know, reading after reading whatever. There's a new Gob the Greatest Goblin books. Uh, Immortally Green just dropped last week. Uh, but yeah, you can control F anything you want in the paperwork now. So what would you like to search for?
Okay. Uh,
Tom, what's the name of that item if you finished it?
I think I called it the Spy Stone. Yeah, I finished it. Should be there. Yeah, what would you guys like to control F in the paperwork?
Yep.
Searching for yep, you do not find any results. Haha.
Searching for like the amulet.
Out of about 12,000 different documents, there are 400 different results for amulet.
15.
Huh?
400.
Out of 12,000 there are documents, there are 400 results for amulet.
Okay.
It needs you'll be a little bit more
I
specific.
looked up the specific.
yeah, amulet of
The proof against detection.
detection.
Yeah, that's like
Detection and location. Yeah,
Fill in.
amulet of. Yeah.
It narrows it down to a few dozen. Then start looking at the dates at the top. There's three that were made with 3 sales that were made within the last decade.
How recent are is the most recent one?
Uh, so, well, there's one that was 20 years ago, and then there are, it's like the farthest back before these next three. There's a span of time between that, and then the most recent three are, what, uh, 1 month ago, 3 months ago, and 1 year ago.
Okay.
When
So actually,
did-
within the last
okay,
year,
so, hold
these
on.
last three have actually been
Hold
sold.
on. When did the? Oh God.
We time skipped 3 months. Didn't we?
Yes.
Okay, but the first one, a year ago, that would have been the brother of the snake bow girl.
Yeah. The
Seraphine.
Seraphine.
Seraphine, yeah, because
yeah,
her
and
brother went
Vincent.
missing a year ago.
Yeah, their sibling Alex. Yeah, Alexandra was.
Yeah. God, I cannot believe you remember that.
It's Gabe. Come on.
It still surprises me every time.
Gabe
Hey
is
man,
insane.
we're detectiving this shit up right now. We gotta
Oh,
hurry
yeah.
up.
I
So these line up with Alexander, and then 3 months ago would have been Bartholomew, and then a month ago, right?
That that could have been someone else, or even the one used recently. Yeah, a month ago.
let's print out copies of these. Take them over to the principal so you can read up on
Uh,
everything to do with the sale.
if someone wants to put this in Northstar notes, or is there a notes
Yeah,
put
yeah,
here?
yeah. There is.
Okay, yeah, I see it. Northstar notes.
I was about to at you there.
So now we definitely know that your amulet theory was correct, that they are being used to hide the kidnappee.
Yes, the victims. You're on the ball. Words are weird. The common language is bleh. Anyway, uh, I see you also speak the universal language, English.
The thing is, though, is that we still are not 100%. I have a very good guess at where they are, but we still can't be 100%.
Can you
Right,
can
but
you find further information about who purchased the necklaces or where they were delivered? Or anything
don't-
along those
Yeah.
lines to specify, like if there's an invoice number or anything specific,
Yeah.
notes?
Oh yeah, the more
Well, I
that we
doubt
can
that.
like
Well, no,
the
there
more
wouldn't
information we
be.
can print about these.
There wouldn't be notes, definitely, because this whole shop was ran by spirits. Bartholomew didn't touch it.
Oh yeah, they yeah, he just like sat at the register and looked
An
at cool
invoice
stuff.
number.
Not only that, but due to the nature of like adventures and how they buy and sell, there's no paperwork of who sold these items, or who he bought these items from or sold them
Yeah,
to.
just as
They probably just marked down that a transaction happened.
yeah,
Yeah,
and it
for
just
bookkeeping.
yeah, at most just cataloging, but it's still we still get the information of when he received them and when he sold them, how long they've been in the shop. Literally, any information about these three amulets, it will help the principal track them down better, especially knowing that three amulets from the same shop might still be together.
Okay,
The
it's not a
proverbial
might at this
DC of
point. They
this.
definitely are.
Yeah, so like the proverbial DC of the scrying attempt is about to drop like substantially if we take all this information to the principal right now. So I suggest we go.
We shall.
Yeah. All right.
We ball.
Sorry that everyone else had to drive or had to walk, but now we drive. We'll get straight back to the school.
I could just
Uh,
I could just pick up scoops and we can fly if that's really a thing.
He's heavy for a gnome.
It's all that.
Thick.
he got to eat dinner today.
It helps.
It's my first meal in a few weeks.
It's like, oh no, he filled up on donuts at the police station.
Oh my god, is that cocaine?
Those 5
Oh.
pounds really begin to show when you're this small.
They went straight to his feet.
I'm not a halfling.
Okay, and
Going inside, you would see that the faculty lounge seems to be mostly repaired. Must have been magically put back together. The principal is the only one still inside. You can see he's still scanning through images.
well, we've got some good news for you.
As do I.
We'll go first.
Here, just fuck here, folder.
Yeah.
This information on three of the necklaces, on three of the amulets. They should still be together now. They come from the same store. Here is concrete evidence of where they have been at certain points in time.
A year ago, one was sold. which coincides with Alexander's disappearance. 3 months ago, one was sold, which follows Bartholomew's disappearance, and then a month ago, either was used for someone that we don't know about, or they just now used that amulet on Caravaster.
Here, quick question. What all do those three have in common?
Okay, so Alexander is bone nobility.
Yeah.
His father is the judge of blood. I believe he was the oldest sibling, which means that actually no, he wouldn't be next in line for being judge of blood since you have to be chosen for the job.
Bartholomew.
Yeah.
Bartholomew kind of had a scandal with the school where he was reviving. He was using necromancy, which is against school policy, and is essentially is much older than what was shown to me. And Caravaster, that's probably he's connected by acting like Caravaster.
I mean, he was. I remember him telling us just about being an adventurer back in the unit. When he was active, he was involved in some pretty high level stuff, from what I understand. They've got a necromancer, a noble scion, high tier adventurer.
Oh,
Yeah.
from what you've all heard, Caravaster's specialty was bringing dragons to the ground.
Okay.
Seen a lot
poor
about
Amanda-
dragons lately.
Wait, so Alexander was an
in our
adventurer,
Dungeons and
right?
Dragons, crazy.
I was about to say Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
Right?
Wait, Alexander was a adventurer, right?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was
yeah,
also
he
a
was a
Northstar
student,
student. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was like a mid
Was
level.
was he wait? Okay, real quick.
He
Was he
was-
in Caravaster's class? Hold on, it is important. Was he in Caravaster's class when he was a student?
Yeah, he's in the same class as Tak and Zeray.
I was gonna say, I
What
was
about
gonna say, I think
Bartholomew?
he's the same age as Tak.
Bartholomew wouldn't have been.
Bartholomew is like
Oh yeah,
100
he's like
years
he
old.
yeah, way older. Okay. Well, counterpoint was Caravaster in Bartholomew's class.
No, I think that he's
Go
not
grab a
that
yearbook.
old. They would have been teaching at the same time around.
Well, and Caravaster is a soulbound, so.
Yeah, no, they. What was Alexander's specialty?
Necromancy.
Alexander Seraphine's brother. Oh, he's the conjurer. Yeah, he's the conjurer wizard.
So we have bringing down dragons, necromancer, and conjuration. Does anybody else
This
think
is-
Draco Lich?
I was hoping you wouldn't say.
I was thinking it, but I didn't say it.
Well, I did, because it's.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. Draco.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. We just killed a fucking ancient red dragon, guys.
Well, we brought it down.
Eh.
Principalson.
We were probably having this. We were probably having this conversation out loud with him there.
Yeah. What happened to that red dragon? Was its body ever recovered?
Somebody came there after us. Like, we were able to leave because someone else came in and helped with the dragon.
Yeah,
Judicia gated us out.
Well, we thought it would be pertinent, and we didn't really want to talk about this, but I guess we're all adventurers.
And
So
I
after-
don't think we really have much of a choice. At this point.
Yes,
That was
and
our kill.
well, I'm afraid that when I went back at a later time to, well, I figured finishing off an ancient red dragon that might come after my students would be a good way to, or adult red dragon might be a good way to
Don't say it.
protect the school. Unfortunately, when I arrived, he was no longer there. Although
Was my immovable body?
he reaches into a small cloth bag beside him and pulls out a rod and tosses it to you.
I take it.
Hey!
Hold it close. Say this rod, and he's still outside with the drink. Don't ever let anyone know, or Yeah, he probably flew off on the Drake and left me behind. It's fine. I can summon him again later. None of you ever tell Biggie this, but this rod is like a remnant of the proudest I've ever been.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm just cracking up at Biggie's like, oh my god, Biggie's still on the Drake and flew away. Just like the race, just doesn't hear him screaming over the wind, blasting past him. Oh.
But yeah, it's just like, yeah, Drake, Draco Lich, Draco Lich.
That is the worst possible outcome, but also not a terribly unlikely one given
Well-
the variables we're seeing put into this equation.
Well, okay. So a Draco Lich is an extremely powerful.
Yeah, it takes
Yeah,
time and it takes a
so
lot
they
of
would
energy.
need- which then leads to this Druid Circle. They could use the energy from that sacred Druid Circle.
So
bring back the
where did this Druid Circle come up?
that was Kazod's session 0. Was that he
Oh,
got hired
okay.
by a druid to find a sacred Druid Circle underneath Northstar.
Okay.
Not only that, but then with Mistress Tier coming in a few weeks, I think, or in a month, right? Something like that.
It would almost be 3 weeks away at this point, yeah.
Yeah, Mistress Tier
3 weeks, 4
will-
days.
Yeah, it's in 3 weeks and 4 days time, so in 25
have-
days.
We have 3 weeks to find Carvaster and the rest of them
Yeah,
before we have to fight a Draco Lich.
yeah, Mistress Tier is gonna come in. They might just have enough power to,
I mean, we don't have to.
someone has to. Look at us. We're here, doing the thing.
You really think they're not gonna force our asses on there?
It's a divine providence thing, Scoops. We got this far, so we
connected.
gotta get to the end. Yeah. It's fate. Can't ignore it.
Well, I mean, and we
What
did
we
go
can
get
do-
that. We were sent out to go get that dragon orb. We're kind of already
What did
like,
happen to the Dragon Orb?
yeah, that was gonna be one of my next questions. Did that get stolen? Was that like taken in properly and stored? Do we know where it is at the moment, like present?
Please tell me Carvaster wasn't holding on to it.
You know he would be because that's just the way fates are.
This is the best paperweight I've ever owned.
We're asking the principal this. We're just
No,
looking at him like you better not have made that dumb of a decision.
No, in fact, I'll have you all know that I gave it to the safest place I could think of. I believe Zaheen is keeping it inside of his keep.
I actually,
I-
at this point in time, don't think that's the best place for it.
No, Zaheen.
um,
Zaheen is.
Well, here's the
But the thing is I have a problem with Zaheen's dad. You know, the one who came in and was all ooky spooky in
Yeah.
our place. Yeah,
Yeah,
don't
Zaheen
trust
wasn't
him
spending
too
time with
much.
him. Yeah,
Okay.
no, I will. Well, I will vouch for him as a person. He literally spends so much time away from home that like he has no involvement with anyone he's related to.
Zaheen
Okay.
or your
Zaheen.
grandfather?
Zaheen has like almost no involvement with like any member of his family. He's constantly out adventuring.
okay.
What I'm
I
trying
need
to
you-
say is that Granddad, while Zaheen's not around, could have access to that.
No,
Yeah,
the
I
keep.
agree.
No, his keep is in a pocket dimension. We've been in there. Remember?
You guys,
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
we're at the
Yeah.
point of Northstar where we have so many moving pieces.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
completely forgot that we were like,
Yeah. His
Either-
keep is
either way.
literally a pocket space in his own beating heart.
I love this is like what I love about at late stage of a D&D campaign, or even just when you've been at it for a year. It's just
And
there's
art.
been yeah. It's just you're at the point where there's so many parts of the game happening. It's it's there's so much going on. I love it.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Here,
Just
can
saying,
we,
Okay,
I
okay,
enjoy
look.
this game.
can we at least step away for just a little bit? Cookies are done, and I really gotta fry some chicken.
Yeah, now would be a fine time to take a quick break.
Yeah,
That
I need to.
was a great session so far, honestly. I've been
How
really enjoying
long are we
those.
good to go for? Because I'm chilling.
I'm good for like another hour or two, or
You're
I'm good to
good.
keep
No,
going.
Tom, you're good as for as long as we say you're good.
No, we are paying him in our attention and love.
I've paid him for the next 5 years. I gave him like a $500 contract.
Has absolutely nothing to do with the magic items you're
Absolutely nothing to do with it.
Hey,
Wait,
Tom.
Oh,
I
I'm
really
joking.
fucking love it.
No, we
Because I
did
would
not
be
make any
pissed.
deals. Oh no, I would never. No, you're to me. You're no stronger than like Bryn was to the rest of the party
Well,
during
Bryn,
the
by the
Enigma game
time he
was.
got the fire giant belt, he was like level 9.
Yeah, but I'm just talking on like
He's just
power
compared to the rest of
ratios.
the party.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's like whereas like Bryn
I'll
was
be
like
back.
plenty strong, but everybody was like still incredibly useful.
Yeah.
Just fighter gonna fight. I'll
yeah,
just
it's
start
kind of
throwing
what
fire
fighters do.
immunity at you. Don't worry. It's just every monster's got fire resistant immunity from here on.
God. Fine, I guess
Tom,
I
real
gotta
quick
take flame
before
attack.
break,
Mm-hmm.
what are the Northstar school colors?
Ooh,
Uh,
Isn't it blue, white?
I thought it
Silver.
was blue, silver.
Yeah, blue. It's silver and blue with a gold trim.
Silver, blue, gold trim. Thank you.
Alright, we're on a break.
Art!
I will be right back.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll me a joint here, and then I'm gonna step away for a bit. Who's still here?
Me. What color blue?
Uh, kind of like kind of like the blue that I made the dungeon master. Like if you look out like me in the chat and Discord, like what my name is, it's pretty close to it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh man, I've been having such a good time with session.
This has been a really good session.
It's just like been nothing but like investigating. Also, sorry to remove Caravatsar from the game.
We'll get him back.
No, he's gone. You'll never get him back. If I have anything
Aw.
to say. It's you versus the DM.
Well, damn. Guess I'll have to fight the DM.
Oh, dude. Have you ever seen the D&D episode of South Park?
Yes.
I love it. One of my favorite parts is when Butter, like all the girls start playing, and Butter's like, "Kill the DM! We didn't even know you could do that."
Yes. Oh, I gotta go back and watch that episode. That's the one with like strong woman and
Yeah,
it's the like transgender
Macho Man.
sport. Yeah. The trans people in sports episode.
Yeah, yeah. It's a pretty funny episode.
It's a really good one.
I'm about to show you that I'm the strongest woman. Fuck yeah, I love
The PC babies are learning.
it. We thought maybe they'd be too upset to see the new one. I feel like every time you show up, they're just like so like stunned, like all the babies just stop crying and they're just like staring
Yeah.
at him like the fuck.
Has there
Alright.
not been a new episode? Oh, go ahead.
There's been the pandemic special on fucking Paramount Plus, so I haven't seen any of it.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
the new
that's right.
specials.
Yeah, I haven't watched any of those.
How long did we just say the break was gonna be for?
I have no idea.
Right? I think that's what everybody's like gonna get. I'll just like say like 15.
Yeah.
Whenever I'm
I'll
done
be back.
smoking this. Yeah, same.
Peace.
turn. Who's here? Nobody.
Hello.
Right? Oh, hello.
Sorry, I'm snacking on cheese.
Okay.
I love cheese. Oh, and my cat figured out I have cheese. Alright, alright. Let me see your eyeball first. Stop. I know. You want cheese, you gotta sit.
One of our cats loves cantaloupe. And bleach.
My
And
one
mint.
cat. My one cat really likes soap and deodorant. So like she'll lick an empty soap bar of soap box on the inside if she can. Or if I put deodorant or perfume on, she'll lick the spot where I put it on. It's super weird.
Yeah, no, if one of her cats loves cantaloupe, and then if my mom uses bleach to clean something, the cat will roll around in it, and then mint. She will shove her whole head in your mouth if you had something minty. If you had eaten something minty or brushed your teeth.
Let's see. My one cat really likes corn on the cob. And so if it's the only time that cat ever gets in my face about eating. The only time. Because I'll chew on the corn on the cob, spin it around, and she'll gnaw on the cob while I'm eating the corn. And she just really likes to chew on the cob. She fucking loves it. And so we couldn't leave corn on the cob. And a family friend, my dad would get stuff from her garden, and he brought home like a brown paper bag of tomatoes. He told me like later that day, he's like, "Look what your cat did," and I'm like, "What?" And she had chewed a hole through the paper bag, and had eaten chunks out of the tomatoes. And I'm like, "You know she does this. Why didn't you just put them in the refrigerator?" She would rip through a plastic bag, the husk of the corn, to get to the corn. Like, she would just chew straight through. Lily loves cheese and Cheetos and French fries and all the people food she's not supposed to have.
Cats can have a little fun.
Cats are weird, man. Watching a cat go in on a Cheeto, though, that's pretty funny. Madalena can be picky. Where if I give her, like, she'll eat, like, I could cut off a chunk of steak, and Lily will eat it, and Lena will look at it, sniff it, and if it's too seasoned, she won't eat it.
Your cat doesn't have taste.
She prefers things bland. Cheese is the best.
God, you guys are fucking losers. Love you, all of you.
No, you. Fuck you.
Love you, nerd.
Abby's making fucking fresh chocolate chip cookies. Really does
Oh,
good. He's gonna bring him up with gonna fill my D&D mug with ice cold milk.
yo, you getting spoilt today?
Justice will be swift. Justice will be painful. It will be delicious. Uh, it's weird because Ruby, like, the premise of the show is solid, has a solid script, but my god, the animation outside of the fight scenes for this first 3 or 4 seasons is god awful.
What show?
And Ruby, and like there are no set pieces. Like, yeah, sure, there's the cat, the school looks good and stuff, but like there's never a good sky, there's never a good backdrop. Like, you can tell that it's like it has no budget for like I'd say the first like 3 seasons before it really like Rooster
Is
Teeth
it-
is like, okay.
Is it
money.
Ruby Gloom?
No, just Ruby, RWBY. It's you never heard of it? It's the
Oh.
anime made by Rooster Teeth.
I have one. I didn't know that.
Okay.
Two, I've never heard it said. I've always seen RWBY. I've never heard it called Ruby.
Yeah.
I've also never seen a single episode.
It's rough, but then you get to the fight scenes, and when they're going smooth, it's like, oh hey, somebody took all of the good fighting games and beat 'em up games and just made fight scenes out of them. Look at this guy with his Devil May Cry combo setups and then into his like Street
Yeah.
Fighter kill moves.
That art is pretty rough.
Yeah, it really is. Is they were using like a new program for 3D animation.
It
But
has
the
it
guy
has
who made
Yandere simulator vibes for me, art
Yeah,
style
it's rough.
wise. That's
Yeah.
that's what I can liken this to.
That is sad and rough. And in its defense, it was around before Yandere Simulator. The guy who made it is the guy who did all the CG fight scenes for Red vs. Blue. So
Okay.
if you've seen, like the fight between the Reds, Blues versus Tex. That guy like thought out the setting and the show and everything. And, with him and his writer friends. He ended up making it. Have you seen that fight scene? Please say yes.
Let me Google it. What is it? Red versus Blue versus Tex?
Red versus Blue, it's a season 10 versus Tex.
Season 10 versus what?
Versus Tex. PEX. She's all the most highly qualified Spartan agents in the Red versus Blue series are named after a state of the United States. Or rather,
Can we
they're
also just
codenames
talk
for-
about how they're already announcing another Horizon game?
Really?
Yeah, Horizon Call of the Mountain announced trailer. I'm not sure about the validity of it, but it looks legit. Nope. Not what I want. Not what I want. Also not what I want. Oh, because I didn't search the thing. Red vs. Blue, Season 10, Episode 21, Rooster Teeth. Is that it? Oh, Red vs. Blue, Season 8, Tex fights Reds and Blues in awesome action sequence. Is that what I'm looking for? Hello?
Hello, sorry. Say that again.
Sorry, I've got a Snickers in my mouth. So Red vs. Blue, Season 8, Tex fights Reds and Blues in awesome action sequence. Is that what you're talking about?
That was when that scene came out. They were like, oh yeah, let's just make a little video, just the fight scene. Yeah, You can watch that. It holds up pretty well for like what is not an animation studio making an animation.
Hello, I'm back.
Hi back, and
Hello.
Dad? Hey, then, who's that guy I live with? Yeah, I'll message Adam. So, does anyone know what they're like planning on doing next in the game?
we want to get the necklace identified that we found in Bartholomew's
I,
home.
I gotta say, you got everyone. This has been a very fun game. Uh, been I love playing this game with you guys.
This game is
But
great.
Top tier.
I've missed y'all.
Tom, you piece of shit. You
What?
absolute motherfucker.
What did I do?
You fucking give pancake commands in the notes channel.
Oh, god damn it!
You fucking turd, you turd muncher, you cock gobbler. That rooster was alive, and you grilled it.
Tom, I forget. Did you ever watch Stranger Things or not? Wasn't your bag.
I watched the first season. I was like, that's all
Mm.
right, but I really just didn't have like the
Is everyone
drive
here?
to. Yeah, we're all here.
Okay.
Adam, why'd the music drop when you showed up?
My dick is just that big.
Oh man, everybody duck, turning left.
Evidently, I was told at work that I have BDE. I wish I could embody that. I wish I could embody that kind of confidence all the time. I don't know what about it, but evidently, I just carry that around at work. I wish I was actually that cool. Party hard.
I know. I was like, I don't want to. The music's so good.
I was just playing it the other day too. Love that game. I want the second one.
All right. Going to get the amulet identified, right?
Yeah.
You get ritual casted, or
I don't
or
think
what do you
any
mean?
Scoops you have identified, right?
I do.
Oh,
The
bitch.
necklace you found with the pink shard.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah.
Mmm.
Yeah, identifying it. It would be just another shard, just like the others. It identifies as a Mistress Shard.
Alright.
Uh, a just unique spellcasting focus. It's really just as malleable as clay. You can do, you know, one of the best things you can do with it is just use that as like a extra dimensional space for one object. But other than that, it's a spellcasting focus and a scrying tool, and you can spend one instead of a material component. They're just usable.
Alright.
Kind of like that necrotic shard we found a while back.
Yeah, in the same kind of
I'm sorry, I'm gonna be right back. Get
okay.
Just keep going. I'll be fine.
Yeah. But yeah, same kind of like magic, but this is in a much more pure form.
Okay.
It's like the necrotic is just the necrotic energy. This is you might as well be holding a shard of the weave right in your hands.
gonna I'm gonna just tear it off the necklace and hold on to it.
The necklace itself is a nice art piece. Probably sell it for 50 gold.
Bitch.
I say as I invalidate taking the jeweler's kit.
Identify.
I
Well, I
did the
mean, Arc isn't Arc like proficient with like any tool that's in her toolkit or
I
something?
is.
Yeah, so there you go, Julie.
yeah, or
Alright,
apparently, yeah, you need proficiency of like those kits and tools to like determine the value of like art objects and gems and whatnot.
yeah.
Like, even without the toolbox, she's proficient in alchemist supplies, cartographer's tools, smith's tools, thieves' tools, and tinkerer's tools. And probably if I spent some time, I could also get a jeweler's kit just from like studies. But like with the toolbox, if I use tools from the toolbox, I'm automatically proficient with them. And I get a plus 5 to crafting rolls. And then I've got a multi-purpose tool that does stuff. So yeah, as long as I pull the tools from my toolbox, I'm proficient with them.
Gotcha.
All right, yeah. What would you like to do now? Or you, is this a good spot to end the day on, like the school day?
Yeah.
I was about
Yeah.
to say, dang, we just came back from a break.
We gotta talk to. Oh yeah, we got a certain someone to talk to in case the how do I say the worst possible outcome now is that these two incidents are unrelated. But we gotta talk to Zakrun or Zakron.
Who is Zakron?
It's my
Well, that's King's uncle.
That's
No, it's my grandmaster,
that
great uncle.
that's
None of it. We're not related by family anymore.
that's the
We're just
lost
related.
that's the lost ancestor you found in the tomb that was not actually dead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Dead but not dead.
No, it's just not dead. There's no dead, but not dead. Just not.
Well, was dead, now not dead.
No, exiled, never dead.
Well, no, he fakes his own death.
I
Yeah,
know.
so never
that's
dead.
that's what I'm alluding to.
Yeah.
He was dead. Now he's not dead.
It was like, yo, we're gonna exile, and he was like, I will keep my honor and fake my death.
The dishonorable way to keep your honor.
You can't exile me if I'm already dead.
Fired me,
Aha!
I quit.
I mean, we can also
the
ask
group
my mom
that-
about some stuff too. I mean, she knows a lot about magic items and stuff.
But specifically, faking his death before he was exiled, as he would explain it, would keep his name in the book of like the family, the nobility book, the Book of Blood.
Yeah, because he's not exiled,
Yeah,
so he's
so when
not
he
cut off.
uh, his idea is that when this is all over, someone might have to run the clan, and he hates the idea of it, but if he has to,
If yes,
until someone better can come along and run it instead of this Keen's grandpa, you know, he'll be able to take his spot from his brother since he faked his death and didn't get exiled.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. You go back to the tower where Grandpa sits over in the corner by himself.
Or
Great uncle.
Grandmaster.
That's right.
No, Grandmaster. We're not related by families. He's not my great uncle.
Quick question, Tom. What's with
Huh?
the spell list in Northstar notes?
That's the spell book that had the genie in it. That's when they unlocked it.
Oh,
That's like a ninth level wizard's inheritance. You know, like
that's
a hand me down book of generations. So it's got like a
that's
lot.
so many spells.
Yeah.
And Scoops has this.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's just his spellbook now. Also, a +3 arcane grimoire? +2?
+2.
+2.
So wait, you can just use this? So when you get to the levels, oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, prepare level.
since this book was set up as a to be inherited and passed down, it's not like normal spell books that
That have to be deciphered. Okay.
you have to spend gold to get every spell each time.
Yeah.
Once Scoops dies, it goes to a tiefling next.
Why a tiefling?
Because he said so. That's
I just saw
literally that's
Kazoth
it.
first.
Yeah.
Oh. So does Scoops have to pay to learn each one of these spells?
No, that's what I was saying. Since this book was designed to be passed down
He doesn't
generation to
have to do that.
generation, yes.
So Scoops just became a lot more lethal.
Oh yeah. Of course, he has to get up to that level, but
Yeah.
yeah.
We gotta make it there.
I mean, like, I got delayed blast fireball on there. On Scoops, I'm like scared of like what the day that might come.
There's a delayed blast fireball?
What?
Oh, it's
Did you
such
not
a
know
good
that's a spell?
spell.
Oh man, it's like, all right, here's this fireball. I'm gonna leave it here. It's gonna go off later, and the longer it takes to go off, the more damage it's gonna do.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Oh my
It is
god.
like one of the best AoE spells in the game, honestly.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Is the idea is that you time stop into delayed blast fireball so that it rounds go by with it stocking up energy
Yeah.
without like any danger to you.
Is it a concentration?
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Never mind then.
Adam, that craft cheese image is so cursed. That's so cursed.
Uh,
Oh yeah.
no, so you can do that because time stop's not a concentration.
No, time stop doesn't let you cast concentration spells.
Hmm. What if you cast the delayed blast first and then time stop?
No, it doesn't say that. I don't see anything that's you can use actions to move as normal.
Hold up.
Yeah, no, that'd be really good with it.
Oh.
Yeah, because like the strategy, like if you're
That's right. That's right. It's not that it ends. It's that like you want to try to buff yourself up as much as possible. So
oh yeah,
like, you only get one concentration. So like if you delay blast fireball, then you can't do other things.
yeah, the real strat, like where you
You
put the
drop
group like a
you
lich,
drop a
is
force
you
mage around them and
yeah,
you
round
immediate.
one, time stop, fire shield, hate, like any buff spell that you could like drop on yourself right there,
Yeah.
and then yeah, you open up with like your strongest like deck save or something.
Yeah, and that's assuming the Lich doesn't hear the party coming, in which case they can just buff themselves right before they go through the door anyway.
If the lich doesn't know the party's coming, the DM fucks up. Or the player's like really fucking
Blow it out
goddamn
of the water. Yeah.
right, like
Alright.
because you almost need like magic assistance. Anyway,
So we'll hop up to the top of the tower where he built a rampart out for his bitchin' cannon. This cannon, thumb tower. It shoots death and dragons. It literally shoots dragons at people. Maybe. We haven't actually seen it work yet.
he's just firing it off, just laughing.
It also shoots fireworks.
Where are you at, Rutgers?
Maybe.
They fire a cannon at their football games.
Okay. God.
I just realized, yeah, hold on.
Jordan,
What's up?
Do you remember when we showed up to class at one time and Tom described Judicia dressed in like a police officer's uniform and no one heard us, but we both went damn at the same time?
Yes.
The other day, me and Gabe were like sitting in just
Oh, in
complete
silence. A
silence.
solid like minute and a half of silence.
Even longer, maybe like 5 minutes could have passed. Even it was a good like
Oh
couple
yeah,
like
no, yeah,
bit.
it really was a good chunk. 'Cause I was at
Why?
work and I was just doing something, and Tom just wasn't saying anything at the moment. I think he was playing Tekken.
And then at the same moment, we just would go. We just said like,
What are
I
you up
can't
to?
remember. Yeah, yeah. We both said, "What are you up to?" Like the same moment.
Uh,
Like could not have been like same like words at the same moments. It was so fucking creepy.
What are you up to? Ah! Ah!
yeah. We spent the next minute laughing,
Oh yeah.
and then everyone clapped.
All right. Uh, yeah. You go visit your grandfather. I mean, grandmaster. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Right. Keen. You got Keen's visiting
Yeah,
grandmaster's action.
yes.
Oh, I was actually gonna say we call Zaheen and make sure he still has the dragon
I don't
Keen,
want
do
his
you?
number in my phone.
Yeah. I was like, do you want
No.
to call Zahid?
Nah, let the
Nope.
grand. Oh wait,
I
someone.
feel like
You know what? I'll
the
text. I'll
importance
text.
of this.
You know what? This is so important. I'm willing to ask my mom to call him for me.
Kazoth would call it if, since I know everybody else despises the man more than everything else. Kazoth kind of just dislikes him, so he will call if nobody else will.
Your mother will get frustrated at the you asking her. Uh, look, I've held my tongue for this spat that has torn my family apart, and now you're asking me to send the messages for you. I know you can't stand your father, but if you can't even talk to him, all you're showing him is that you're scared of him. Calm yourself. She sounds quite curt and angry at you trying to drag her into the squabble between the two of you.
All right, Tom. I'm midwesterning my mom for not helping me.
Damn. Damn, that's rough.
What
No,
did you
I
say?
would
What did you
never.
say, Gabe?
He said I'm fuck. I'm midwesterning
What's
my
that
mom
mean?
over this. Yeah, to midwestern someone is to ghost them for like minimal reason. It's like, oh, I'm having a minor dispute with this person. I'll just never talk to them again and never explain to them why I'm not talking
It
to
could
them.
be anything from that to just, oh, we graduated high school. Time to just never talk to my best friend again. Because now we're not in high school together, so why would I talk to that person?
Just give Kazoth the number. He'll call him.
Uh, yeah,
No, it's fine. I'll do it. I'll
yeah.
do it. Dean loved his mom, and yeah, he after hearing that, he was like, all right, she's been like in the middle of all this, so yeah, I'll call her. I call the phone.
Your passive insight tells you she might have been a little over aggressive, maybe said too much.
Oh, are you saying I can expect cookies in the future?
She was just taking out on the frustrations on you in a way. This whole thing has been. I mean, this whole thing's probably been rough on her.
I'll call him.
Yeah. The phone rings and rings, still ringing. Moments pass before finally you hear the sound of wind rushing past. Hello? Hello? I can't hear a damn thing on here. Hold on. The wind suddenly stops. Hello? Who is this?
Dean,
Oh, son. Hello.
hi. You still have the dragon orb?
I assume so. Hold on. You hear distortion, static for a moment, before you hear what sounds like magic on the other side and footsteps echoing loudly, loud enough to be picked up on the receiver. Let me look here.
Hear various clanking and clangs.
Ah, yes, I almost didn't notice it. I was using it as a prop to put a helmet on.
It's like, here's my Vorpal sword. Here's my other Vorpal sword. My other Vorpal sword. Black Razor. I thought I threw you away.
Okay, you joke, and I didn't want to say anything, but that is like actually the canon location of it.
Oh my. I'm sure Keanu like just knows.
I'll take Black Razor. You hear from a distance from Kayla.
I'm going to put a bag of holding inside a bag of holding in that fucking keep.
The whole joke that like I was gonna do with that was just like he's got better swords than Black Razor, but he doesn't get rid of it because it's still his. Like,
He's a dragon form, yeah.
yeah, so it's just Black Razor's just sitting at his hoard.
Damn, I guess I'll never get Black.
Fight Zaheen.
You don't want Black Razor.
It's not even like actually that great of a sword. It's
He just
pretty
talks.
good, but
it's for the fact of having it.
oh, it's iconic as hell. I'll say that. It's easily like the most famous, other than like Icing Death, probably the most famous D&D sword. Uh,
Icing Death, Adam, is a +3 Frostbrand sword that makes you immune to fire damage and cold damage.
Mm. What is it called?
Icing Death. It was Dritz's sword, the dark elf from the
He could literally
Sunday
cut it.
books.
He canonically cut fireballs in half with that sword.
All right.
It.
Uh,
Wait, what? It gives resistance.
No, Icing Death is a better version of the Frostbrand.
I'm looking at Ice in Death. It is literally just a Frostbrand.
Are you looking at it in our game's inventory?
I'm looking at D&D.
D&D Beyond? Yeah, but like in the inventory from your character?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not the actual Icing Death. That's a homebrew one from a one-on-one game. It hasn't gone back to its full power yet. You'll note that it's a great sword there.
Oh, is it a one-handed sword normally?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
supposed to be a scimitar.
Okay.
uh, so, um,
Yeah. Someone's trying to make a Draco Lich under town. Or, yeah,
really,
just making sure you still got that. It's a bit of an issue if you didn't.
well, I'm kind of got my hands full. Somebody's trying to resurrect unborn god fetuses from, what are these things called again? A pottles? A pot? Oh, whatever.
Truffle, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one, son. I'm glad you know your bestiary. Well, anyway, glad to see school's working out for you.
Thanks. Also, your dad's evil. I gotta go. Bye.
Wait, what?
Yeah, hang on.
Wait, what?
All right. Well, he's got his fair warning.
He's
I
not
wonder if,
calling back.
Yeah. I wonder sometimes if it's like, is he a good adventurer like all around? Like he's also good at solving the problems, or is he literally just so good at hitting things that he bypasses all the intellectual issues?
It's the latter. He's literally just brute strength trumps all.
Okay.
You've heard the stories about that time someone tried putting a labyrinth in front of your dad. And like they put him in the labyrinth spell, and his solution was if he broke down all the walls, it must dispel the spell, right?
Right.
How could someone uphold a labyrinth when there's no labyrinth? Uh, all right. After that phone call, now what? Natalie, Adam, is there anything you guys need to do, or Jordan?
Uh,
If not, we can
not
just move to the next day. All right.
I do have something. I was waiting to see. I thought Jordan might have had something. Um, I would
I
probably
like my
approach my mom, still kind of like a little peeved that she yanked me out of the tomb. Um, and I'd bring the black orb to her. Hey, mom.
She immediately like stops what she's doing, puts down her book, and turns her full attention to her. Yes, sir.
Any chance you can tell me who owned this before I did? And I hand it,
Uh,
and I hold out the orb.
a mage hand lifts it up and holds it into the light in front of her. The feathers just get in the way. She examines it. Suppose I could. But may I ask where the spy stone came from? It wasn't that Paparazzi kid again, was it?
I don't know, mom. Was it?
See your point. Uh, yeah, I'll have an answer for you. You just
How
leave this
how soon is soon? Cause kind of
tomorrow.
planned on using that.
She says she'll have it back to you tomorrow morning.
All right, thanks. And she turns and she like just leaves. She is
You can
not.
tell that
She
you,
is not
yeah,
happy.
hear an audible sigh coming from her as you leave.
I go back into my workshop.
As you go into the workshop, Horror, Co, and Pier are inside, and they have gotten into everything.
Who Cohen Pier?
Co and Pier, yeah, just them.
Oh, I went out to horror.
Oh, yeah, oh, absolute horror. Co and Pier has gotten into everything in your workshop. Boxes unboxed, everything scattered and unorganized. You don't think anything was left undisturbed?
I am
Murderous rage.
going to grab Pier.
As you reach for them, they look like deer in headlights as you enter the room and reach for them. They're too stunned to even move and get out of the way.
I grab Pier, cast Hex on Co. Grab
He's
Co. And I flip them both upside down and literally shake them out like a cartoon.
from their pockets, you can see small pieces and gears, small things that, that you're working on. We were gonna take them. We're just messing with them. You hear Pierre yell out as you shake them. Yeah, it's not like there's anything good in here, anyways. Bunch of junk.
Ark lifts Pier up with one hand, drops Co from her right hand, and snaps her fingers in front of Pier's face. And then he is now hexed. And she just stares him in the eyes. I can find you whenever I want. And I just drop him.
You hex both of them?
I would have had to drop Hex on Co to cast Hex again on
Oh, on
Pier.
Pierre, right? Okay. What? You can't, I'm telling mom. He runs out as Ko has already goes for the light switch.
I remote access, so the light switch does nothing.
Looking around, he finds a cardboard box. It just dumps its contents out and tries to climb inside.
I misty step over to the box.
It's unfortunate. He already touched the shadows of the box. He's disappeared.
Is he
Shadows
in the
stepped
is he
away.
in the box?
No, he used the shadows of the inside of the box to shadow step.
Throw up a little detect magic real quick and see if I can see Ko anywhere nearby.
You catch a faint hint of it, but it disappears quickly. He must be running away. Probably
Outside
back
of my
home.
workshop, correct?
Yes.
Ark slams the door shut and locks it.
All right.
And tries to work on projects and just gets pissed and lays in the cot and goes to sleep. She doesn't even go inside.
Meanwhile, Kazov, uh, you would come home to an arrow with a note attached to it, shot into your front door.
Oh
God
dear.
fucking damn it.
It's like, why can't people just leave a note in the door?
Why can't people text me like normal?
Why can't anybody leave me alone? And fuck.
I can't wait for
this shit 24/7.
can't wait for Kazov to be a crotchety old man.
He already is a
I feel
crotchety old
I
man.
feel like
Yeah.
Kazov's gonna have a schizophrenic breakdown before then.
You are carrying around a ghost.
Yes.
The note is just a simple and almost cliche taunting message as you unfurl it. It just says, "Catch me if you can."
I just
Wrath!
put it back on the door.
Hello!
It you attach it to the arrow and it just flies back.
I'm glad you love it here. I love having you here. Welcome.
What?
No. Like you put the note back onto the arrow after writing no, and the arrow just like flew backwards as if like reverse.
What if I just held on to the arrow because I do have a 27?
No, it's not actually doing that. I just love like the idea of it.
Oh, okay. I was like, the arrow just drags me to the person that sent it. It's like, you.
Yeah, it's like a Mel Brooks bit.
So I take it. Have I missed that Kazov has been getting these notes regularly on his door?
No.
No, this is the first time.
Okay.
And given that you just spent the whole day investigating this.
So a symbol was on there?
No, it's just the words "catch me if you can." It's like a taunt. Somebody's
Oh, I
taunting
thought I
you.
heard you say there was a symbol and the words. Okay.
No,
Alright, Tom
no.
Hanks.
What? Tom Hanks movie had
It's like the wrong like phrase on there. It says like "now you see me, now you don't." It's like, what? This doesn't apply here.
There was a movie called Catch Me If You Can, and I believe it had Tom Hanks and Leonardo DiCaprio. And I think,
Yeah, I know what movie you're talking about.
Tom Hanks was trying to catch Leonardo DiCaprio, and it was called Catch Me If You Can.
Catch me if you can.
Can
Yeah,
I-
like,
can I just
Leonardo
say-
DiCaprio was a forger. It's very
It is. I just really quickly have to say that I am upset that the movie "Now You See Me," the sequel to that's called "Now You See Me Too." It should be called "Now You
Now
Don't."
you don't! That,
I
why?
The fucking.
It should. That makes me mad, and I don't even know the movie.
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
It's a shitty movie of fucking Woody Harrelson, the other the other dude from Zombieland,
Earlier?
being fucking like magicians that do robberies. It's so
Oh,
dumb.
now you see me. Yes,
Oh,
yes.
evidently they're doing a Now You See Me 3.
Oh my god, man's folly knows no bounds.
You see me this time.
It's got-
Now you see me more.
It's
Yo,
so fuck
it's-
you taught me.
It's got so many people in it. Mark Ruffalo, Woody Harrelson, Dave Franco, Daniel Radcliffe, Lizzie Kaplan, Jay Chow, Michael Caine.
Okay, but do I
next-
recognize the handwriting at all?
It's very much done in like a large, like like bold letter fashion. It's like somebody like writing with caps lock on. There's nothing you could really tell from that.
Is it ink or is it typed?
It's handwritten. It is ink.
I sniff it. Is it fresh?
Yeah.
You might be able to smell that.
Do I get ink on my nose? Hi, baby.
I mean, especially if the snow where you can't smell anything else. I mean, yeah, I would say it's at least hours old, if not more. Like too old for the smell test to probably work. So yeah, it's not like it wasn't here when you left, so it was. Yeah.
I inspected the arrow. Is it of any special make?
It looks just like a standard arrow that you could buy from the school store.
Alright, I get out my print duster. And I dust it for prints.
You
Don't worry about if I actually have that or not. Just go with it.
Isn't
You
there like
sprinkle cocaine?
now with all this cocaine that I've sprinkled around, I'll be able to tell where all the drug dealers went. I mean, yeah, there's ways to like you can just look at it, like just roll a investigation to try to find like any like discernible marks or anything on it. Yeah.
God damn, fuck.
Yeah, you're not able to get anything from it.
13.
You were having a day, my guy.
Mm-mm.
I even deleted my dice roller when I came in here.
Oh, you did?
It's you didn't do it after the first roll, clearly.
Well, you're the one who told me to delete it whenever we first start.
Why'd you listen to what I say?
Huh.
I don't know anything. I'm just the luck wizard, man. Sorry, luck sorcerer.
Luck druid.
Well, no, Gabe's the luck sorcerer. Keen's just druid.
Oh. 11. That number will prove to be useful to me one day. Again. Can I roll an investigation to discern anything on the paper?
I'll just. There's really nothing to discern about it.
I don't know, maybe you accidentally drooled on it a little bit.
Nah, it doesn't look like it. It looks like they were careful. What this paper does more than anything is show you that they know that you are after them. It doesn't seem that they care either.
I ball it up and throw it into the snow.
Almost out of nowhere, just at the movement, the Tressum jumps out and attacks it, patting it, making it move, stares at it.
Get outside?
Oh, yeah, I learned to use the Windows a few days ago.
I don't know whether or not to be impressed or scared.
Well, it's very
It's not
difficult.
gonna freeze to death.
Is this the Tressum?
Yes. Gregory, right? Is the Tressum? I know we got like a bunch of Gregs. Yeah, we got Greg the Spirit, Gregory the Cat, Gregoriff the Pig Herder.
No, no.
Right?
The cat is George.
Oh, George! Right, okay. Okay, George.
There is another Greg, though.
There's a Gregor.
Yeah. I got to speak with plants. You got trees by your house, man.
That is true. Hey, did you see anything? Actually, I can try something.
I mean, I was taking a nap when I heard the arrow not hit the front door. That's when I stepped outside. I didn't see anyone. Didn't see any footprints around either. So, just been hanging out here.
Greg!
Uh,
Is
Small
Greg fine?
spirit, yeah, just kind of looks through the door and with a sorrowful look, shakes its head. No, he didn't see anything. He must have been busy tending to the house. Keen, you
Well,
wanna?
time for Kazov to gain a point of exhaustion as he sets up a chair in front of his door and rests on his sword the entire night.
Sword's at least warm.
Still cleaning this gun.
Yeah, I'll just come by, see you staring at your door. What's up? You need me to
While
magic
it
some
would be
trees?
inside.
Alright, I will magic up some trees and talk to them. Past speak with animals. Oh, sorry, speak with plants. Yeah.
I was like,
It's
I
too
don't
late. You
know.
cast the wrong spell.
I was like, I
Fuck
don't
you.
know what makes you think a tree's an animal.
Yeah, I'll go to like the line of like the tree line that can most clearly see Kazlet's front door. I'll make sure that I've got the tallest
would be
tree
a lot
and
of
the
because, I mean,
most
the forest.
yeah. So I'll make sure to get like the tallest tree of those, and if I can, also the sassiest tree within 30 feet. Because sassy trees also gossip a lot, so they'll hear what the other trees further ahead might have said, and I'll cast speak with plants. So 30 feet's worth of plants around me are capable of speech.
The trees
Well,
all
not
move
speech.
and
I
sway,
can't.
creaking their dried, cold branches as you cast the spell. They seem to be more receptive of you now, as they all slightly bend as if to face you.
Somebody shooting arrows, or do you guys see somebody just walk up and stick it on? Because they might be trying to mislead us by pretending to have shot an arrow.
We saw a arrow fly by from up the road. The other
Down.
trees, as the word spreads fast, mentioned something about him wearing an unnatural darkness about him. Shadowy in his figure, like a moving silhouette.
I hold a hand up at my Dean's grandfather's height. I say, like about this tall?
Uh, your grandfather is a decently tall man, a bit over 6 foot. And, the tree will say, no. Shorter,
Or
younger.
I'll
Like
start.
the students that pass by these woods.
Okay, I'll start dropping my hand until the tree tells me to stop. Like here, here, here. Yeah, hello? Wow. We had
I can
halfway
give you an
to
exact measurement, but it does seem to indicate like like human size or
Oh, okay, so
yeah.
people. Alright. Uh Wreath in Shadow. It wasn't the scarecrow looking kid that comes by sometimes to hang out with Kazoth, right?
No, he's always accompanied by ravens and birds.
And
They
how the
visit
hell
our
would he shoot an
branches.
arrow?
Oh yes, that's very nice.
How would he shoot an arrow?
This one was accompanied by silence. Not even the wind blew when he arrived.
Alright. I'll Alright, I'll start walking that way. So it says that, okay, so the spell has a duration of 10 minutes, and I am the central point of the spell. So does that
Yes,
mean that even if I walk away, the trees that are now within my radius will be able to speak to me?
Yep.
Okay, cool. So I'll start walking and asking the trees where the archer was until I arrive at his location.
Wait, no! Don't walk away, my sentience! No!
Oh my god.
No, no,
That's worse
no!
than the giant babies.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah. Oh,
that
wait, did
that hurts pretty hard.
Yeah.
Actually.
Also, long story short, just to catch you up, Jordan and I massacred a room of giant babies, or well, giant children.
What?
Last Saturday.
It.
Oh my
Tom made us
God.
live with that decision.
I mean, okay, they're like
They're
the
like
equivalent
baby
of
killers.
yeah, they're like cannibal 12-year-old.
I mean, Harley did end up eating a baby in my
What?
game. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is Harley okay?
No.
We've known.
Yeah,
No. It was. He did not know he was eating baby.
I remember when
okay.
Adam accidentally ate people in Curtis Strahd. He ate the
Mm-hmm.
meat pies.
Oh, I was gonna say they're mushroom people, okay?
So, short version
The
of the
myconid wine was great.
Oh yeah, they're still people.
Okay, so the short version of Harley ate a baby. I ran a one shot from Lamentations of the Flame Princess, and they do a lot of fucked up scenarios. They're ridiculous, and so in this one shot, they ended up finding like an outcropping in the woods, like a kind of like oasis, so big lake, and there's people partying, dancing, eating, drinking, and like people are just off having sex in the woods, in the lake. They don't care. They're happy. They're fun free, eating these like berries and shit. And so, I think you were in it. I think.
How long was this?
Oh, this was a long time ago.
Yeah, no, this was a long time ago because I remember being in a game with this.
Yeah, it's the
I remember when you ran this. Yeah, I remember
the
the board you made for it.
the monolith beyond space and time. Well, what ends up happening is in that particular area, like people can get pregnant like just at a touch, and Harley found that out the hard way when he went into the lake with a woman, and she came out pregnant, and like they run through the pregnancy within like a minute because time basically doesn't exist here. So like nobody ages, but people can have these babies, and they're like, well, wait. So the like whole pregnancy, 9 months, happens in like a minute, and then the baby is born. But there are no babies in the glade. They're all adults, and so they're like, well, what do you do with the babies? And they point towards like the cooking fires and the tables full of meat and stuff. And so the party is eating babies if they are partaking in the meats. And and nobody had any idea until he found out. He was like, we're leaving, we're gone. No, I'm going to throw up. So Harley ate a baby, and he has never recovered from that.
Rough.
I
Yeah,
remember that.
yeah. It was great until he realized he ate a baby.
Yeah, Adam ate a pie that was made like a meat pie that had people in it.
Yeah,
I believe Adam
meat
saved
grinder.
his madness save, yeah, from the meat grinder windmill.
Yeah.
Yep. But Ismark, Irina's brother, that he's trying to escort her to this city in the north. He ate some and failed his madness check, so he got laughter at inappropriate times, which it came in pretty clutch with calm emotion spell. I will say that's the only time I've seen that spell used, and it was it came in clutch a few times.
Oh,
Yeah,
Marta
I stopped us from getting kicked out of town a couple of times.
Marta uses calm emotions regularly. Calm emotions is great.
Yeah. Some people wonder if calm emotion should break a barbarian out of their rage. But the thing
I
is,
would say-
rage. Well, that's the thing. Rage, despite being called rage, I don't think it mechanically actually like says that it makes you angry.
It should probably be called Berserk. If they
Strong
just called
time.
it, if they just called it Berserk, then it probably would fit a lot better.
All right, we're getting. You don't have that much time left. I work later.
Yeah, we could. I mean, we're coming to a good
It is
stopping
10
point,
minutes left.
honestly. But
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, I mean, we did
Yeah.
reach
So
the
let
end.
me.
if there's
Let me get
anything
to
you
the
guys need
part.
to do,
No, you
yeah.
gotta finish getting to where this archer was, and then gather
All right.
clothes.
Oh yeah, I'll be
I'm
okay.
done.
Yeah, so following the trees as they point the way, guiding you, you can just hear voices like old men in a crowd whispering that this way, this way, this way. They guide you to a place uh far, far away from Kazov's house. If you're counting your steps, you'd think that probably about 1,200 feet away.
It's
Shit.
much further than longbows can usually shoot. Twice
Must
as
have been
far.
modified.
But here would be the only place where you would see what looks like footprints. And it seems that they're facing Kazov's house.
All right, what
How
tree
big?
says?
Uh, like an 11.
11. All right.
It's a big
So
shoe.
this guy is
I,
probably 6 to 6'2".
give or take. Um, I'm guessing the most pronounced footprints are from his stance while shooting the bows. That's what he would have had to stand so long as
Yeah,
always go to the more most forest.
yeah. So you
So
really only see like three like footprints here, like or sets. Like one from them, when they must have
when they
like
showed up, one when they shot, and one when they left.
exactly.
Okay, so the ones that they shot, I want to take note of the uh
Which foot
God.
forward?
Yeah, like just their general stance. If I was playing Bryn right now, this would be a very different scene, but I am a druidic high schooler and I have to behave as such. Yeah, Bryn sort of has a feature that just lets evidence glow in the dark.
Uh,
Eagle sight.
Still, you've seen enough archery, at Northstar. You recognize enough about this that and also you're proficient with bows. You've probably been training them since short
No.
bows.
No, druids are proficient in short bows.
I'm proficient in
Really?
all martial
Yeah.
weapons. And weapons are my specialty, so Kazan would probably know.
Really? I did. Druids can't use short bows, huh?
No. They can use spears and javelins and slings. No short bows.
Huh. This is so. You know what it probably is? A lot of druids are elves, and that might be like why I think that.
Yeah,
Because I've
that
seen
makes
like a
sense.
lot of yeah. Uh,
But Kazoth would 100% know because he's, weapon specialist.
are you with Keen?
Yes.
He is
Uh,
now.
Why
Oh,
would I not be with you?
because you said you were sitting at your door.
Yeah, and then I saw you, and it's like, oh, okay.
I didn't
That
say
it
makes
really
you.
sense.
doesn't matter until we need to like differentiate if you're here or not. Uh,
Like I swore I said I was.
no, it's fine. You could have been following this whole time. It wouldn't really change it. You can't hear the trees anyway, so
Yeah,
it's not like you really had anything involved.
that's why I
Anyway,
wasn't
yeah.
saying anything.
So you looking at the the you would recognize this as like this is a pretty standard archery like stance that you'd recognize as how they teach it at Northstar. Uh, back foot, kind of parallel with your waist, right foot forward, parallel with your target.
Okay.
Well, I mean, unless
Since
Northstars teaches a specific way, And this is that specific way they teach how to do archery. This is just an archery stance.
It's a bit of an awkward stance, but it's noticeable and it prioritizes movement,
So it's a
allowing you to.
short,
Oh, okay.
so it's most likely a short bow. Wow. Which is crazy at this range, then.
Well,
It would be.
granted, I guess he was trying to hit a non-moving target that is a wooden door.
That's farther than like the max range even allows.
Yeah,
That
so
is-
it would
Yeah,
have to be
it's what, like
heavily lo-
1,200 feet, you said?
Yeah, so it would
Yeah.
have to be.
It's
We'd have to talk to the
arcane.
rogue teacher. Yeah, we'd have to talk to a teacher.
Is it possible for him to have sent a dimension door on the
No,
arrow? at some point?
dimension door targets creatures, and it's not an actual door or anything. It's one of the most
You're
poorly made spells ever. You
you're
just kill
thinking
a foe.
of I believe it's gate.
Yeah, that makes like a portal for you to shoot.
Yeah,
for
and that
to,
you
like,
can
reach
go
it.
in and out of.
And you would probably see marks in the snow where a gate showed up.
Yeah.
I
Unless he
think with
covered it
the
up.
gate is literally the Doctor Strange portal that he
Yeah.
makes.
What
That
if
is like the best.
what if
Like,
he covered it?
It's a portal.
He could have covered it.
I mean, yeah, but then you would see you. Well, I mean,
You would have seen his footprints in the snow leading up to it.
yeah, these just show that he just literally showed up here and then left.
Well, no, I'm saying he shot the arrow through the gate to get that extended range.
It's just you would have seen the gate because gate has to be on a surface.
At that point, if you're casting a spell like Gate, there are better spells that you could just
Oh
cast
yeah.
that would send this message for you.
Fair. But, well, I mean, this guy is obviously very strange in his ways.
Doctor Strange.
So, trying to confuse us at every corner. So hitting us with, he shot a short bow at 1,200 feet and landed a shot. It's like a...
Keen, your passive insight would trigger. Maybe he's trying to show off. He's trying to show you what he's capable of.
Look at me, I'm special. I can shoot an arrow 1,200 feet into a door.
Well, let's go to the school see if anyone has a bow that cool. We can just ask the teachers.
Yeah.
Asking a teacher there, you'd see a gnome professor of alchemy like walking in through the door, and he just kind of shrugs like, "I always said that they should have kept better care and better track of what items all the students had. Oh, but they never listened."
Is the archery teacher still here? Or the road teacher, maybe?
Those people never really go home. They've kind of made a home out of the Shadow School. Good luck finding it, though. Ah, they love their secrets. It's quite annoying.
Blindsight be bitching right about now.
Maybe if you had a friend that was in the Shadow School, they could show you around.
I'll text Vinny.
Benny texts back, pull up. Fight me.
Coward.
We will soon. We got
Bigger
we got some
problems.
big shit happening right now.
Jordan, you remember the conversation you and I had, right?
After a few moments, another text comes
I
through.
think so.
Sorry about that. That was Marianne texting. I didn't call you a coward. Then sad face.
It's
How
okay,
is he
bud. Can you
texting?
meet us at school?
Vinny is too pure for this world.
How is he texting?
His crow taps the buttons for him.
Exactly. Yeah, no, his crow does like everything that is like hands can't. After a few moments, you can see what looks like a raven calling overhead. As its shadow passes in front of you, you just see Vinny step out from the ground, out of its shadow.
well, first we might as well ask Vinny. Hey, you wouldn't happen to know anybody that can make a 1,200-foot shot with a short bow, would you?
He shrugs. He doesn't seem that he knows anyone specifically.
Someone
Anybody
brief in
with like
shadow who is followed by active silence.
We're not accusing you, by the way, because
Oh
the
yeah,
that it wasn't you.
the
Well-
bees like you and your birds.
Also like Vinny's like shadow stuff is all like, raven like base. It's got like feathers everywhere. When he disappears, there's like feathers where he was. But yeah, Vinny's got his arms crossed. You can tell he's like really trying to think of it, but he just doesn't have a good answer.
Nobody with a really sick ass bow or anything.
He would kind of make like a snake like motion with his arm, uh, and then kind of like make an archery.
Snake
You
charm.
you can tell he's trying to talk about Seraphine. He's the only one he knows that has a fancy bow.
That wouldn't make any sense. That wouldn't make any sense because her brother was one of the victims here.
So, but
Unless she's. Yeah.
Or does
Yes.
it make perfect sense?
What would she gain from?
but Vinny like takes his fingers and spreads them wide to show that she uses a longbow.
Um, yeah, from the stance it was a short bow.
But apparently,
Yeah.
according to Vinny, she's the best shot in the school.
I mean,
It's like what he's trying to convey.
She might know something.
okay, shit. Well,
But we should
guess we
probably ask the
gotta.
archery teacher anyway, though.
Yeah, just in case the archer teacher knows something that he doesn't. But yeah, if Vinny
Show
can
us to
take us to the
archery
shadow
court.
school. As soon as he turns back a castle person, alright, Kazov, use all your attacks on him. We'll win this fight real quick.
Vinny uses his
I'm
legendary
kidding.
resistance to succeed on the save.
He has
Uh,
legendary resistances?
he is a
He's an
fucking
avatar.
god avatar. Yeah, he's a legendary.
Yeah,
person, sure.
Vinny is no fucking joke, my guy.
Like I still suspect that like you guys like there's a good chance you guys will lose to him.
Like, we out here just straight up fighting the Raven Queen.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
you would just have to hold person him and I would just take his badge. Wouldn't have to attack him.
Vinny eats the badge before fighting.
Oh, well,
It's like somehow you just see him like put it up to his face and it just disappears in the shadowy darkness.
we just hear.
You hear it like, no, even worse. You hear it like it sound like someone dropped a coin into like a metal bucket.
Oh my god.
Okay, so does he show us the archery teacher?
The school's closed today, and it doesn't seem that they're home. Yeah. Unless you go find where they live. Yeah, you can't show you.
Well,
He
they
doesn't
said
know.
that. Well, the chemistry guy said that they pretty much lived here.
Oh, right. Well, he's just talking about the.
The shadow school people.
Oh,
He
oh, right.
specifically
Oh,
targeted
yeah,
the
yeah, you're right. Okay.
Yeah.
I totally have forgot I just said that.
You can't go back on this shit.
It's on the internet, it lives forever, Tom.
It seems that not only is it like Vinny can't like physically tell you, but he's also sworn an oath with the school not to share Shadow Skull secrets.
Vinny.
Vinny, after a moment, you hear the crow on his shoulder speak. Vinny never was able to swear the oath himself. He never did have a voice to take the pledge.
That
Vinny
makes
looks
me
at the crow
sad.
and like puts a finger up, like, "Ah, you're right," and waves you to follow him into the school. I think that would be a good place to stop. Is like you guys going into the school to find the shadow student's secret lair.
Oh, that's what
Holler.
we're doing.
Yeah, the thief, like, yeah, it's like a thieves hideout type place somewhere hidden in the school that
Okay.
only thief student or shadow students are supposed to know about. I don't make the Raven talk a lot because I feel like that takes away from the fun of Vinny.
I
I
like
like.
Vinny being charades.
Yeah,
Ken
I
keeps
like
running the
Vinny
neighborhood.
emote.
Ken
I like
keeps-
Vinny emoting through our social interactions. It brings me joy. You do such a great job with bringing him to life that way too. Like sending the frowny face, where he's like, "I didn't call you a coward, frowny face." Like Vinny knows we're friends. He would never.
Oh, I remember like one of the first times you like when you guys first started getting along, he like carved a smiley face into like a desk or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and Ark drew another one because he drew a smiley face, and Ark drew one realizing he couldn't communicate, so she drew a smiley face.
Ugh, it warms my heart thinking that smiley face is just carved into a desk still.
Nah,
Two
but
smiley
I
faces
got
for
it.
two best friends.
You know
Mm.
we got Crawley ties.
What's it
Which
called?
is sad.
Hey Tom,
Mm-hmm.
would Ark know where the Shadow School is?
You haven't really had time to like start, so like
Okay.
no, but it'd be a good time for you to like go into that if you like find the hideout, start doing all that stuff.
I would very
Well,
much
That
I
like
could
to
really
do
that could
that.
like lead into that, yeah.
I
Yeah.
really hope me and Keen don't get into combat because me and Keen are by ourselves.
Well,
I
and
mean, you
we
can
have
just
we have the
Oh, we
healer,
have Vinny.
like the healer, the hardest hitter,
We have
and
Vinny.
Vinny. Yeah.
well, you can also just
If-
call the others and just like, hey, we're trying to sneak through the shadow school and get to the, you know.
If that's the case, let me mark off the things I actually did in my workshop because I have to mark the spells I used.
My guy.
Guys,
Well, I don't.
that
it's
was
like,
a great session. I got that.
That was a very good
Sorry,
time. I
Lita.
enjoyed it.
I didn't get to use my strength though, but oh well.
Sure you did. Your muscles, they're huge.
I'm
Do
curious
you think
to
the
see.
strength belt makes your muscles look bigger, or they just like physically magically makes you stronger?
It's magic. We might as well just say it's magic.
Probably pops the veins out a bit.
He turns into Captain America trying to hold a helicopter to a building.
Successfully. For a moment.
Yeah.
It might also make it look like you're just flexing.
Northstar's ass!
What was his plan even if he was like able to keep that helicopter?
He was just desperate. There's no plan. He's chasing a fucking helicopter.
I mean, was he? It's like almost he's like, I know what the Hulk would do. He just smashes it down. Like,
The thing
he was
is
just
that he
hoping that-
was successful.
for a moment.
No, I'm pretty sure he grounds that helicopter.
No, he doesn't. It gets away.
Huh.
Yeah.
He has, like,
he's
slight superhuman strength.
he's no, it's not sly. I mean, it's solid. I mean, he does. If he hadn't lost his
It's
grip,
like
if
the
he hadn't gone
superhuman
wrong,
strength that all the mutants get. Pretty much.
sort of.
It's like
I
that
still think it's a
level,
bit above
like
that.
the level of like Deadpool super strength and
Yeah.
No, I've seen Deadpool do some like ridiculous stuff with like, same with Wolverine. Like they can both do really, really above even like super soldier level stuff because their healing factors just let them treat
Oh
their
yeah, it's
muscles like
just like
shit.
Yeah.
they're basically built-in steroids at that point.
Well, because like your muscles, like isn't it like I remember they
Yeah,
explain it in a
how
comic,
muscles
but like
build
The way
is
muscles
the
build
muscles
is
tear
it's
and then
they tear and they
regrow
heal, they tear and they
stronger.
heal, they
Yeah.
tear and they
exactly,
heal.
and there's literally do that like simultaneously, letting them like just literally like get stronger as needed. If Wolverine like tried to lift something too heavy, his muscles will literally just tear and heal to the point where he'll just like lift it
Well,
up a bit.
and it can also work twofold too, in that it's just because you have large muscles does not mean those muscles are physically strong.
Oh god, like look
But
up Rob Liefeld's Wolverine if you just want to see like what I'm talking about, like how fucking ripped that
well,
guy.
because there have been instances where like because I watch lifting stuff occasionally when I'm on YouTube, and they get bodybuilders to lift with power lifters, and the weight difference is totally different because they're building their
They're building
muscles in
for
totally
strength,
different
yeah.
ways.
It's
So
like these are
it's
Instagram muscles versus feet people at muscles.
Here, I'll
right.
just post
And then you
It's
have
like
in
being
general.
muscles, which is
it's like
only
being
lift kits.
skinny fat. You're skinny, but you're out of shape. You're skinny
Yeah.
fat.
Yeah.
Help! My muscles, they're too big. I can't reach my face.
I just posted like Wolverine's like original design from Liefeld, like in general, and just I want you all to think that man is 5'2".
Is he really
In the
Yeah,
comics,
yeah.
yeah,
Wolverine is
Wolverine's
That's
5 foot.
5'2".
Yeah,
I'm
short king?
taller. I'm taller than Wolverine. Actually, I love it. I love it so much. That's
I'm
so
sorry,
ridiculous.
5'3". I looked it up. My mistake.
I'm
I
still taller than Wolverine.
That extra
they,
inch really matters.
from his hair, from the fucking flock of seagulls hair he's got in the
Or you
No,
know,
comic.
it's
just
probably from the wings on his
the big
mask.
eyebrows that come off of his mask.
No, he's got that on his hair also in the comics. You've ever seen his design in the comics? Yeah, he's got like flock of seagulls hair.
I
He's
don't
got, like,
read, Tom. I'm
yeah, but I mean,
illiterate.
I'm just saying.
Fuck.
I know you don't read,
I'm illiterate.
but I was hoping
Did y'all
maybe you
see
saw
the
a book in passing.
did y'all see the Twitter discourse that Scarlet Witch would beat comic Deadpool? I just
No.
Oh, Scarlet Witch is basically a
Hmm.
living reality stone. That's
y-
the whole thing.
Well, I
She
guess
manipulates
technically,
the
if
same
you
force
did
as
favor,
reality
if you
stone.
And the
completely
real,
favorize Deadpool, yeah. But
yeah,
if there is a, if he's basically he's basically Cell, and the thing is, if there is a singular cell left of Deadpool, he'll regrow from it, right?
oh, no, it's even stronger than that now in the comics. Actually, current comic Deadpool is in a sexual relationship with Death
Oh
herself,
yeah,
the aspect
right.
of Death,
It's
and even if you
because of
completely remove him from
OnlyFans.
reality, Death will just bring Deadpool back.
yeah.
Yeah, and it's because to specifically screw Thanos, just because he was like, "Fuck you, Thanos," right? Because
Death
Thanos
is
wanted a
well,
relationship with them.
it's because Thanos has an obsession with Death, whereas Deadpool has an actual like intimate love for Death.
Yeah.
Like Thanos loves Death as a concept, whereas Deadpool loves her as a person.
And that's even sexier.
So
Oh,
yeah, I feel
Deadpool.
Deadpool. It's like Scarlet Witch is like, ah, yay, I finally killed him. Deadpool's just like, I respawn.
Oh, it's
I
one
hit
of
the
my
grace back
favorite.
there, bitch. Green.
Fucking he gets hit by a laser beam from Doctor Doom that was meant for Mr. Fantastic. It was supposed to just remove Reed from reality because he was tired of like people getting brought back to life when he killed him. And sure enough, Deadpool still comes back and after like an amazing honestly, that comic's amazing just for that conversation between him and Death and how uh Death loves Deadpool too, but because of that, she can't let them be together because that would mean Deadpool's dead. She loves
Jordan,
Deadpool enough to let him live.
Jordan, you're too good for this world. I love that
What have
so
I?
much.
I'm gonna get some sleep before
All
work
right,
tonight.
guys.
You and me.
E.
Yeah. All right.
Anybody
Peace out.
want to watch some Stranger Things season 4?
Um.
I
I've not even
I
watched 2 or
I
3.
am
Right.
Ah,
bound to watch it with my partner.
I'm sure I'll watch it
I've heard
eventually.
it's not
Tom,
very
I will
great,
watch
so
Stranger
I
Things with you
probably
from
won't.
start to finish.
I would need to rewatch it. I like when I watched it the first time, it was like in very like background noise type thing.
Yeah, and you cannot background that show.
I got like the gist of it, but yeah, I didn't like watch it. Watch it.
Good night, friends.
Good
Tom,
night.
Tom,
Night.
can
Bye.
you, Tom, can you pin that message I sent you about what I need to talk to you about? Don't. Okay, yeah, don't say it because I don't want Natalie to get overexcited and blurt it out anyway. I know you, Natalie.
I can keep things quiet. If you tell me
Okay, so I
not to
was
freak
telling.
out,
All
then
right,
I can be very
all
quiet.
right. I was telling Tom about Alex Van Helsing and Vladimir Tod because it's like when it comes to like high school reading, looking back on it, they're like two of like the funniest things I can think back to. And Tom doesn't know anything about Maximum Ride, and I want to describe it to him in like the shittiest way possible. Just
These
get
words
it.
coming out of your mouth make no sense to me.
Okay, never mind
Well,
then.
you
All
don't know
right.
how to read, so that makes
Yeah,
sense.
this is
Yeah, I
true.
don't know how to read.
Okay. You know what? I'll
Next.
just say it and then we can talk about it later. Tom, Maximum Ride is a book series about a bunch of orphans taken by the government who are turned into bird people, and one of them has a blog.
Rad. Oh, did anybody? Oh my god, I can't remember this book for the life of me. But I remember I had to read it. It was
Later.
a book.
All right, that's D&D. That's D&D for today. I hope y'all had fun. We got to see Wrath, Gnome, Terrible, Xeno. Everybody was here. I hope you had fun. I'm glad you guys were here to hang out. I may take a nap and come back. It's always iffy after D&D. I kind of want to play some like Vampire or Ghostwire or something. But I am also like sleepy. I need to see if it's my medicine actually making me sleepy, which would be super dumb because it's fucking Adderall. But if it's doing its job, I don't know if it's making me tired or what. I don't know. But I hope you had fun. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, So the schedule for Fridays has changed, where I will be here. We're gonna be doing the Clifftop Adventure game every other week, and they're running a game on the off Fridays. So this week I have work. I picked up a shift. But on the off weeks, every other Friday, I'll probably do some kind of like game stream or something. I'll figure it out. I'm glad you have fun, Wrath. I'm glad. It might be sleepy med bedtime. I haven't taken my sleepy meds. Because I don't know if I want to try to sleep, but I woke up at like... my sleep is all screwy. My sleep is always screwy. And I know I have a neurology appointment at 8:30 in the morning. But I also know there's no way in hell I'll be able to stay awake for it. Because I've been up since like 7:30 this morning, which is super weird for me. But I slept for an eternity again, so. But anyway. I'm sorry. If I end up not being able to sleep, I'll probably hop on. But otherwise, I'll probably be playing something tomorrow night. Tomorrow's Thursday? Yeah, Thursday. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. I love you guys. Be safe. Go do something fun. Or relax. Chill. Do your thing. I almost forgot. I was just gonna like cat fur. Let's see who is live right now. Who are we gonna raid? Who are you gonna raid? Who are we gonna raid? I was bummed I got done last week and Gina ended up not streaming. She popped in the chat for a minute. Let's do... Who's streaming what? Let's see. Let's do Carla? Because she's doing Dead by Daylight. Let's see. Yeah, let's do Carla.
Same thing.
All right, y'all. Have a good night. Be well. Mwah.
Oopsies. Now we're gonna call it a Gen Monkey. Hey, baby. We're doing No Mither Sabo. Wanna join? Teehee. Okay. Alright, let's see if they respond. I can't believe I said Gen Monkey and I was serious. What the hey, baby? What? It's Pride Month. Fly, my little Gen Monkey, fly! I think they will. I think they'll put it on. I'm gonna bet $5 on it.
Put your ass away, child!
5 USD.
Stephen just subscribed. Happy 10 months, bestie
Hey!
Carl's, love Carl's, hype Carl's, Pridelies.
You want my PayPal? Thank you so much, Stephen, for 10 heckin' months. Guys, it's the last month, last day of Pride Month for me. But as you guys know, Pride Month is every month, so it's okay.